Hello. Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the 42nd Nanda Lolayekar cricket tournament. This is the big final played between Arlem Cricket Club and Margao Cricket Club. So all in readiness for this big final. 42nd late Nanda Lolayekar cricket tournament here in Masham. Masham Cricket Club organizing this tournament, sponsored by Chirag Naik, Commonwealth Developers Private Limited. Here's Felix. Starts off with a good delivery, making the batsman play. Dot delivery first up. 35 overs game. MCC winning the toss, deciding to bowl first. Bright and sunny morning. Just that concern of the wicket. Nicely played. And gets off the mark straight away. So both the left-handers opening partners for Arlem Cricket Club. Prathamesh Gavas is the other partner. Officials for this particular game, Mohit Naik along with Minu Fernandes. As far as the scorer is concerned, it's Bharti Gaonkar. And well, if you are watching this game live through YouTube, it's through AB25 network. Nicely bowled again, making the batsman play. Felix Salimao, seasoned premier fast bowler, in and out of the Goa Ranji team, has been pretty consistent. Nicely clipped, looking for a quick single but not on. Straight to Vedant. Dot delivery. As I was earlier looking at the pitch, assessing the pitch, it looks pretty damn dry. Nicely played. Foolish inland delivery and gets dispatched with disdain. Just checking with the umpires. Yes, that's gone for 4. What a way to get off the mark. In his arc, and he won't miss out. Both these left-handers pretty elegant, pretty aggressive by nature. Straight as an arrow over the bowler's head for a boundary. Score moves to 5. Nicely bowled that time. Good recovery. Good comeback delivery, I should say, from Felix Salimao. First over costing him 5. 5 without loss after 1. Just the side screen. The man lurking. Just get aside. They're creating some nuisance. Behind the bowler's arm, Aryan Mishra from the clubhouse end. A hint of ball keeping low and very well behind it. Rajat gets a bat onto it. Gets a single to bring Prathamesh back on strike. Well, that end was the high secondary end. Well, if you go a little bit ahead, you'll be into Karnataka. Just on the borders of Goa. This beautiful venue, Masham Cricket Club. Nicely bowled. That one just moved after it left the bat. Good delivery from Aryan. Nicely bowled. Looking for a single, but not on that occasion. Straight to Dheeraj. It's been a pretty compact side of this Margao Cricket Club. Amok Desai, Sumiran Amonkar, Aditya Suryavanshi, Keith Pinto. So appealing for it. Not out, says the umpire. Maybe just have clipped the trousers. Yes, just clipping the trousers. Nicely bowled again, squaring it up. Overthrows, needless this. He was well within the crease, but still trying to aim at the stumps and missed. An extra run given. Maybe some bat involved on that occasion. Runs given, so will be runs for Prathamesh. As I'm looking at the squad of Margao, Keith Pinto, Shantanu Nevgi, Rishikesh Ugare, Vedan Naik, Aryan Mishra, Aniket Poroval. Nicely bowled. Shaping into the left-hander, nicely clipped. It's running towards the fence and gone for 4. Fast outfield and first boundary for Rajat. He is off and running as well. Hint of movement back into the left-hander and nicely clipped for 4. Score moves to 11. After end of the second, it's 11 without loss. As I was reading this squads, Taranjit Dillon, Felix Salemau and Erin Angle as the 12th men. And as far as the Arlem cricket are concerned, Rohit Naik, Rajshekar Harikant, Tonish Saukar, Pundalik Naik, Prathamesh Gavas, Sanket Moraskar. Oh, really good delivery from Felix, operating from the Karnataka end. Aditya Dhumar, Rajat Sheth, Dheeraj Yadav, Kritik Hunagavadi, Shubham Desai, Shubham Kajinkar and Rijul Patak. Nicely clipped. And that will be 4. You cannot afford to err in length and you will pay the price. Anything on the pads, it's bread and butter shot for Indian subcontinent batsmen. They'll hit you all day long. And Prathamesh surely is not missing out on those freebies that are offered to him on his pads. And not the boundary. Score moves to 15. 35 overs game. So plenty to ponder. Nicely bowled. That one just kicking off the surface. As I had a discussion with the groundsman earlier, asked him what is an ideal score on this particular wicket. However, how much you get, it becomes difficult in the afternoon session. Nicely behind it, looking for a single, but sent back. Could have been a tight, close call. Never on this wicket. It's a fact. It has been over the years. 300 has been scored. It has never been chased down. Nicely clipped. This time down to deep fine leg. Down to Aryan Mishra. Good return to the keeper as well. Now the single. Score moves to 16 with that single. Full toss delivery, played down the ground, straight to the man. Good work. Dot delivery. Dot delivery to end the over after completion of the third. It's 16. 16 without loss after 3 overs. Arlem Cricket Club. Aryan Mishra to continue from the clubhouse end. Nicely clipped down to deep fine leg. And now the single. Oh, completely squared. Change of angle for the bowler, and he just kept it a simple line, bowling it just outside the off stump, and then he did the rest, cutting the batsman in two halves. Nicely clipped. Good work from the fielder. Just a single again. Pretty rich heritage of this 42nd late Nanda Lolayekar cricket tournament in Masham. Very far from home. Yes, I can tell you that. I personally have travelled 96 kilometers since morning. Early morning. Many of these players also. It's well left. placed in Kankona, southernmost part of Goa. Nicely played over the infield, and that's four. You don't run for that. Just clearing the infield and another boundary. Wide shot and gets thumped between mid-off and covers. Score moves to 22 with that boundary. Nicely bowled, nicely played as well with soft hands. He'll rotate the strike. In fact, he'll keep the strike. After 4, it's 23. 23 without loss after 4 overs. Arlem Cricket Club. So change in bowling, spin for the first time. It's Taranjit Dillon who has been given the ball. What?
DHILLON. DHILLON. Okay.
So Taranjit Dillon from the Karnataka end. You can get all the live images, everything live through AB25 network. Down the lakeside. Dot delivery to start with. Just need to get the batsman driving. Can't afford to be on leg stump. That's a much better line, much better delivery. Just on the 5th over, it's 23 at the moment. 23 without loss. 5th over in progress. In case if you have joined just now, then this is 42nd late Nanda Lolayekar cricket tournament organized by Margao Cricket Club. You're in Margao. Nicely played. Lunging forward, pushed it through the vacant offside region. This is a big final between Arlem Cricket Club and Margao Cricket Club. Margao Cricket Club winning the toss, deciding to bowl first this pleasant Sunday morning. Batsman out in the middle, Rajat Sheth along with Prathamesh Gavas. Nicely behind it again. Nicely bowled. Tossed up delivery straight to the bowler. Nicely behind it. Nicely played. And pretty good work in the deep. Good running between the wickets as well. 2 more runs to the total. So after end of the 5th, it's 26. 3 runs coming from that over. It's 26. 26 without loss after 5 overs. Aryan Mishra will be continuing. Five overs done and dusted. And Aryan Mishra will be continuing. Down the leg side, and that's a wide. Extras. Score moves to 27. Nicely bowled, nicely touched and run. Another single. It's not just about the boundaries, fours and maximums that you get. It's running between the wickets, especially in the longer format of the game. It's all about your temperament and manipulating the strike. Gone. Short pitch delivery, cut and straight into the hands of that backward point fielder. So first casualty for the Arlem Cricket Club in form of Rajat Sheth. Persistent with his line. Aryan just pushing it wide, trying to cut that one through point, finding the point fielder Rajat Sheth. He's gone for 9. It's 28 for 1. Requesting the 12th man of Arlem. So new man in, skipper Rohit Naik out in the middle to join Prathamesh Gavas. Going to be a lucky break that Rajat Sheth will be utterly disappointed. The kind of delivery that was presented to him, usually when he's in song, he just plays it over point and over that point region for maximums. Usually I've seen that what he does when he is in some terrific forms, but not today. He's gone pretty early. So new man in is the skipper Rohit Naik. It's well left. Good delivery first up. Just moving the side screen. And the bowler's arms becomes difficult for the batsman to sight the delivery. That's well left again. .28 for 1 at the moment. The Arlem Cricket Club put into bat by MCC. Nicely clipped. Running towards the fence, Amok Desai after the ball. And he gets the boot in his way in that. So 3 runs have been taken. Pretty good running between the wickets by these two. Straight away as the left-hander comes in. Changes in the field. This becomes hectic for the fielding side when left hand right hand combination are in operation. Oh, that one just kicked off the surface. Surprised him completely. Dot delivery to end the over after completion of the 6th. It's 31. 31 for 1. Taranjit Dillon will be continuing from the Karnataka end. To Rohit Naik. Nicely clipped down the ground. Will be a single. As I have talked earlier about the score, whatever you get here, you get it plenty. 250, 300 in a big final against a very strong batting lineup of MCC. You just never know. Again, just riding down leg. Maybe arm ball. Going on with the arm. Nicely played. Looking for a quick single and taken quite comfortably. Aditya Suryavanshi, the wicket keeper for MCC. Very young, early days, but very talented, very prominent. That's down the leg side, that's a wide. Extras. Nicely bowled, nicely behind it as well. And now the dot delivery. Good work in his follow through. And now the dot. 3 dots in a row. 20 over. After completion of the after 7, it's 34. 34 for 1 after 7 overs. Arlem Cricket Club. So swapping ends is Felix. Earlier was in operation from the Karnataka end, this time from the clubhouse end. You can say go end. Oh, that one just left the left-hander. Natural outswing bowler. Felix moves it away. Outswing is for the left-handers. Nicely played. Touch and run again. Good running between the wickets. Score moves to 35. In case if you have joined just now, then this is a 35 overs game. 42nd late Nanda Lolayekar cricket tournament here in Mashem. And this is the final of this 42nd Nanda Lolayekar trophy. Arlem Cricket Club taking on Margao Cricket Club. Oh, that one would have just gone onto the stumps someday, but not today. Very lucky on that occasion is the skipper. Nicely played. Off the back foot, pushed it to deep point just for a single. MCC, after winning the toss, deciding to bowl first, wouldn't mind this kind of ploy, especially getting the dangerous Rajat Sheth pretty cheaply. Nicely played again. Another single. Score moves to 37 with that single. Slip has been removed. Man at slip has been moved to short square leg. Also there is deep square leg on the boundary. Nicely played. Straight to the man at sweeper. Cover. Single. Single 20 over after completion of the 8th. It's 38. 38 for 1 after 8 overs. Arlem Cricket Club. Dillon has been pushed onto the leg side, down at deep mid wicket just for a single. The score moves to 39. Ninth over in progress of this batting innings of Arlem Cricket Club, put into bat by the MCC. Nicely behind it is Prathamesh. Doesn't need to hurry much. Has had to bide his time in the middle. Nicely played. Again lunging forward, pushed it, reaching to the meat of the ball and then just pushing it in the cover region, getting another single. Nicely bowled again, bowling it flatter. Just need to vary his pace a bit. Nicely played off the back foot, but straight to the fielder. And now the dot delivery. Nicely played. And pretty good work as well in the inner ring. Dot ball to end the over after completion of the 9th. It's 40. Just 2 came from that over. It's 40. 40 for 1 after 9. We'll take you to Porvorim, where Goa is playing against Chandigarh. Goa has got a big mountain of 618. Prabhu Desai getting to 197 and then 100, maiden 100 for Dipraj Gaonkar. And now in reply, Chandigarh 163 for 4. A big mountain to climb for them. Well, there's change in bowling. It's Keith Pinto from the clubhouse end. Nicely bowled, and he's been pushed down the ground for a single. Left arm off spin, orthodox action. Nicely clipped, using the depth of the crease, and played it down to deep mid wicket for a single. Surprised with the decision of Amog Desai by putting the opposition into bat. Nicely bowled. Maybe had a very close look at the wicket. It's well bowled. Oh, a bit of hesitation. Both the batters. Oh, yes, no, yes, no. And then it was safely done in the end. Fielder may be alert. Was the skipper himself maybe a bit alert? Would have been some danger signs for the batting team, but not to be. Another single pinched in the 30-yard circle. Score moves to 43. Nicely played off the back foot, and that's 4. That one just raced off the turf for 4. Cut away, short delivery. ample bit of time to rock back and place it behind point and sweeper cover. No chance for that sweeper. Nicely bowled, nicely played as well. So after 10, it's 47. 47 for 1 after 10 overs. Arlem Cricket Club. So change in bowling. Skipper has brought himself on. Amok Desai from the Karnataka end. 10 overs, 47 for the loss of 1 wicket, solitary wicket of Rajat Sheth, picked up by Aryan Mishra. Since then, the skipper Rohit Naik has looked calm and composed. .47 for 1 after 10, and it will be Amok Desai from the Karnataka end. It will be bowling to Prathamesh Gavas. So far has been pretty watchful. Prathamesh Gavas looking for a big score. Both these batters nicely played, straight to the man. Dot delivery. Nicely played down the ground. Long off cap busy. Just a single. As the right-hander is back on strike. Adjustments in the field. Backward square leg, deep mid wicket, long on, long off, and sweeper cover on the boundary rope. Ooh, that's very well bowled. Again, ball just keeping low. Nicely placed down the ground. Another single. Score moves to 49. Touch and run. Very good running between the wickets. And with that, 50 up for Arlem Cricket Club. 50 in the 11th over. Skipper along with Prathamesh Gavas in the middle. Nicely clipped. Will be another single. Single 20 over. After completion of the 11th, it's 51. 51 for 1 after 11 overs. Arlem Cricket Club. Okay, to continue. After 11, it's 51. 51 for 1 after 11 overs. Arlem. Nicely bowled. Tossed up delivery. Just bowling it flatter through the air. Nicely played. Down the ground just for a single. Nicely played. Just pushing it. Oh, that one just holding onto the surface. Wanted to go down the ground, wants to push it from the back foot. No single. Straight to the bowler. Bowler and short mid wicket. Both in tandem. Nicely played. And that's 4. No chance for the fielder. Short pitch delivery and gets thumped through point. So after 12, it's 56. 56 for 1 after 12 overs. Arlem Cricket Club. Nicely clipped. Good work from the fielder on the boundary rope. Nicely bowled that time. Just bowling it flatter. Not really tossing it up. Is Zamog. Nicely bowled and nicely played. Down the ground again. Another single. Nicely played. Straight to the fielder. Who's getting the odd boundaries, ones and twos. Not any sort of pressure on this batting lineup created by the MCC. Nicely played. Asking to be hit. Marginally short, and that's four. Between that gap of a short mid wicket and long on. Pretty wideish long on, but still had to pierce that gap. Nicely played in the end. Skipping down the wicket. Dot delivery. Dot delivery to end the over after completion of the 13th. It's 62. 62 for 1 after 13 overs. Arlem Cricket Club. Keith Pinto to continue. Pulled away, and that's pulled for 4. Short pitch delivery, ample bit of time to rock back, and would have hit it anywhere he would have liked. No proper connection, but still will get himself a boundary. Prathamesh. Nicely bowled that time. Well, if you are listening to me, then I am live through AB25. Nicely swept. And swept really well. That's gone all the way for 6. Half a dozen runs. First 6 of the morning from the bat of Prathamesh Gavas. First one was short. It was played for a boundary over square leg. Then a pretty good delivery, squaring it up. And then this time much fuller. And swept really well for 6. That's gone out of the park. Across the street and in that dense forest. Everybody has gone out to search for that ball. Score moves to 72 with that maximum. Balls back. Shortly we'll have the resumption as well. 72 on the board with that maximum. Very well swept by Prathamesh Gavas. Nanda Lolayekar, late Nanda Lolayekar trophy proves to be very historic. This is the 42nd edition, 35 overs game, and gets to the mental strength of each cricketer, especially those who are budding in. 72 for 1. When you perform here, you are recognized all over Goa. Pretty difficult wicket to bat and also to bowl. Has been two-sided. Nicely bowled. Dot delivery. Very well bowled again. And now the dot delivery. Nicely bowled. Appealing, not out, says the umpire. And that's the over done as well. After completion of the 14, it's 72. 72 for 1 after 14 overs. 72 for 1 after 14. Arlem Cricket Club. Skipper Amok to continue from the Karnataka end. 72 for 1 after 14 overs. 35 overs game. This big final played between MCC and Arlem. Nicely cut away, looking for a quick single, but sent back. When you're going nicely, why would you risk a run? Oh, that one just kept low. I watched it from this particular end. Hint of ball just keeping low. Time and time again. Not from that end though. Nicely played down the ground. Single down the ground to Rohit. Score moves to 73. Nicely clipped straight to the man. Dot delivery. Big bat involved. What was he appealing for? Maybe might have just thought that it was pad first. But big bat involved on that occasion. Now the dot. Nicely played off the back foot, looking for a quick single, sand back. Rightly so again. Good early call from the non-striker. The skipper. Short delivery to end the over. Just a single from that over from Amog Desai. After 15, it's 73. 73 for 1 after 15 overs. Arlem Cricket Club. So change in bowling. It will be another off spinner into operation, and that will be Vedan Naik. Let's see if he can create some impact. So far has been some swift going for the Arlem batsmen. Both look very calm, composed in the middle. Yes, Vedant to Rohit. Down the leg side, that's wide. Extras. Starts off with a loosener. It's Vedant. Oh, what happened there? Might have just hit the bottom of the bat. Nicely played down the ground. Just for a single. Score moves to 75. 16th over in progress. 35 overs game. Surely we'll be looking to get to a respectable total of around 220 to 30 on this very difficult surface. Again, people moving behind the bowler's arm, creating a lot of nuisance for the batsman. Nicely played. Dot delivery. 75 so far on the board. 75. 16th over in progress. 75 for 1. Full toss delivery and riskfully pushed into the offside, and will get himself a couple. This Prathamesh. Score moves to 77. Spinners in tandem bowling from both the ends. Just not getting something purchase out of this wicket. Nicely bowled, nicely played as well. Straight to the bowler, dot delivery. Gone. Straight to the man. And Prathamesh has been caught by the skipper. Low full toss delivery and straight into the hands of the skipper of MCC. So he's gone, as it has been most of the times the weakness for the left-handers when the off-spinners are in operation. And so it becomes 77. for 2. Prathamesh is the latest victim. He's gone for 43. Well made 43. Prathamesh Gavas got a start, got in, and just got carried away. Second wicket down. So both the openers back in the hut for the Arlem Cricket Club. 77 for 2. So new man in is Rajshekhar Harikant. So Keith Pinto is swapping ends, this time bowling from the Karnataka end. So the skipper has been joined by Rajshekhar Harikant. Prathamesh, after making a good start, gone for 43. His personal 43. 77 for 2. Is taking this time. Nicely bowled. Good delivery from Keith. Good delivery again. Maybe just riding down leg. Not meet the blade, but still has been played down the ground for a single. Score moves to 78. Brings the new man in. Rajshekhar Harikant on strike for the first time. Again, nicely bowled. This is that initial stage when you are in and you come in as a new batsman. Just have to be watchful. Ball just grips and turns, straightens a bit. All sorts of things start happening. Nicely played, gets off the mark. And what happened there? Maybe just have kicked it, and another run has been taken. Couple of runs added. Score moves to 80. Looking to smash that one. It's played down to mid wicket. Just for a single. Just confirming with the umpires, was it a free hit? Yes, it was a free hit. So it will be 3 runs and now a single that has been taken on a free hit. Oh, stumped, gone, smartly done. Another wicket falls. Just losing the plot here. And this time it's the skipper, who was also looking dangerous. He has also departed. Smart bit of glove work from Aditya Suryavanshi. He's gone for 23. It's 82 for 3, and in walks Tunis Saukar. So surprise, surprise again. As both these batsmen, new batsmen at the wicket, and Felix Alemo has been given the ball. Just a solitary over for Vedant. Got the dangerous Prathamesh. 17 overs, and it is 82 for 3. Just that lucky break. Ball was given to him. Just that skipper brought in Vedant, got the wicket of Prathamesh, and then from that particular end, Keith got his man, got the skipper. Well, all the credit must be given to the wicket keeper. Smartly stumped by Aditya Suryavanshi. Nicely played. Third man kept busy. Just for a single. Rajshekhar batting on 4, and the new batsman is Tunis Saukar. An exciting prospect. Tunis Saukar likes to go aerial. This is altogether a different ball game now. Has lost their skipper. Both the openers pretty early. In fact, in matter of overs, gets off the mark is Tunish. Very powerfully built, both these batters. Can up the ante at any moment, but just have to keep their head down and play on the merit of the delivery. Nicely bowled, looking for a quick single, send back. Full marks to be given to Amok Desai by how he has brought in changes to his bowling. Spinners, and now a quicker bowler has been employed. That one just kept a bit low, and it just came darting in, the right hander. There's lots of things happening in the middle. Nicely played. Pushed it down the ground. Straight to mid-on. In fact, mid-off. Just for a single. Nicely played. Right underneath the eyes and very well run as well. Another single. Single 20 over after completion of the 18th. It's 86. 86 for 3 after 18 overs. Arlem Cricket Club. 86 for the loss of 3 wickets after 18 overs. Keat to continue from the Karnataka end. Let's see how does Tunis Saukar go about his business. Usually a basher, doesn't like to wait around. Nicely behind that one that time. Dot delivery. Tall in stretcher. Nicely played off the back foot. Down the ground. Just for a single. It's that matter of overs. Just that Amog employed Vaibhav. In fact, Vedant. And then 2 quick wickets. Got the well settled Prathamesh and then the skipper. Nicely bowled. Nicely played as well in the end. Down the ground. Another single. Just living dangerously is Rajshekhar. Playing it on the merit, but still. Just that this surface is creating some problems. You just can't be forward or back. That's nicely played with soft hands. Straight to the fielder though. Another dot delivery. Is that this tournament has been sponsored by Chirag Naik, Commonwealth Developers Private Limited. Is the director, Chirag Naik. Nicely played straight to the man. Another dot delivery. 42nd late Nanda Lolayekar trophy here in Mashem. Gone back past the bowler. And that's smashed for 4. First shot in anger from Tunis Saukar. 420 over after completion of the 19th. It's 92. 92 for 3 after 19 overs. Arlem Cricket Club. It will be Felix Alemão continuing from the clubhouse end. 22 for 3 after 19. Nicely played by Rajshekhar. Played under the eyes and very well run as well. His partner at the other end also responded well. Good judge of single by both these batters. Score moves to 93. Need a solid foundation if they need to post in and around 220 to 30. Oh, that one just hold it line. Went past the bat. Really good bowling. That's where you gotta be. Bowling in that corridor of uncertainty. Fifth, sixth stump line. Asking some questions for the batters. Nicely played. Lofted over the bowler's head. Couple of bounces to the hand of the fielder. Hesitation between both these batsmen. Looking for the second one, but just a single though. That's more like it. That's how Tunis Saukar goes about his business. Aggressive is what kind of nature he employs. Whichever bowling attack is placed in front of him. Nicely played. Straight back past the bowler. And now the single. Nicely bowled again and nicely played as well. And now the single. Ooh, that one just darted in. And very well played in the end. And now the single. Single 20 over after completion of the 21st.
97. 21, 97. 20.
In fact, 20 overs have been bowled. And it's 97. 97 for 3 after 20 overs. Arlem Cricket Club, who were inserted early morning by Amok Desai from MCC. So far has been a pretty decent going for them. Lost Rajat Sheth pretty early for 9. Prathamesh for 43. The skipper for 23. Two batters out in the middle. Tunis Saukar along with Rajshekhar Harikant.
Change karo isko bowler no.
Change in bowling, it's Taranjit Dhillon from the Karnataka end. Starts off with a dot delivery. Wrapped on the pads. Not out, says the umpire. Maybe just missing.
Okay. Sure.
He's just striding down leg. Missing the stumps. Nicely played in the gap, and that's for ample bit of time. Another boundary. This time from Rajshekar Harikant. Short pitch delivery, asking to be hit, and played nicely along the turf, along the carpet, and it's 100 up. Really well bowled that time, maybe just slower through the air. 101 on the board, 101 for 3, 21st over in progress. Nicely bowled, dot delivery that time. Nicely played. Push the first one, and we'll have to satisfy for just a single. Single 20 over after completion of the 21st. It's 102. 102 for 3 after 21 overs. After 21, it's 102 for 3. Arlem Cricket Club. So change in bowling from the clubhouse end. It will be Aryan Mishra into the attack. Right on the pads, maybe just missing. That one kept low. Nicely bowled. And now the dot delivery. Nicely played. Put straight into the hands of that fielder at square leg on the boundary rope, just for a single. Nicely played. Good work from the fielder. Just a single. Came onto the ball pretty quickly. Score moves to 104. Nicely played down the ground. Down at long on. Just for a single. Swing missed. Wide of him. Dot delivery to end the over. After completion of the after 22, it's 105. 105 for 3 after 22 overs. Still 13 overs left. In case if you have joined just now, then this is 42nd late Nanda Lolayekar cricket tournament organized by Mashem Cricket Club, sponsored by Chirag Naik, Commonwealth Developers Private Limited. In this tournament, only GCA affiliated teams are allowed to participate, and this is a big final played between Arlem Cricket Club and Margao Cricket Club. Margao Cricket Club, that is MCC, winning the toss, deciding to bowl first, inserting the Arlem into bat first, and then currently at this stage are 105 for 3 after 22 overs. Taranjit Dhillon to continue from the Karnataka end. Batsman out in the middle, Rajshekar Harikant along with Tunish Savkar. Looking to sweep it, missed it completely. Not turning too much, just bowling it flatter and quicker is Taranjit Dhillon. Nicely bowled straight to the man at short cover, and now the dot delivery. Nicely played over the bowler's head, and no chance for the fielders. Long on and long off, a pretty wider and pretty safe option to go aerial just over the bowler's head, and that's what is Rajshekar Harikant trying to do. Straight down the ground, gets himself a boundary. Score moves to 109. Nicely played, watchfully played. It's good batting, sensible batting after getting that boundary, getting a single, rotating the strike. Score moves to 110. Left on the pads, maybe missing. Yes, missing everything. Well, the batsman was well outside the stump. Leg by is given, and missing everything. Easy decision for the umpire. Nicely played. Just have fallen over, lost his footing, but got himself a single. Single 20 over after completion of the 23rd. It's 112, 112 for 3 after 23 overs. Just a quick reminder, this is the final played between Arlem Cricket Club and Margao Cricket Club, MCC. That is Margao Cricket Club winning the toss, deciding to bowl first, inserting the Arlem into bat. After 23 overs, they are 112 for 3, and it will be Aryan Mishra from the clubhouse end. Down the leg side, and that's a wide. Extras. Officials in this particular game, Mohit Naik and Minu Fernandez. As far as the scoring is concerned, it's Miss Bharti Gaonkar. Now if you are listening to me through YouTube, you are listening to me through AB25 network. Push down the ground just for a single. AB25 network, one of the best in business when it comes to YouTube, covering lot of cricket, tennis ball cricket, leather ball cricket. Recently concluded volleyball tournament also was covered by them. Nicely played off his legs. Another single. Nicely cut away. Good work from the field. A bit of hesitation. Yes, no. And they'll come back for the second one. Good run in between the wickets by these two. Overthrows. And another single has been taken. Might have just got onto the fingers. Just need to get some treatment on that finger. Has been put on the boundary ropes. Just needs some medical attention. Nicely clipped. Straight to the man. Dot delivery.
Score 117. 24
False start. Down the leg side, and that will be wide. More extras. Nicely clipped, and that's four. Well, the fielder at deep backward square had to move 5 meters. He moved 1 to face the ball. Brilliant bit of batting. Anything on the pads, anything loose. As I've said earlier, all the subcontinent batsmen thrive on these kind of deliveries. Bread and butter shot. That's gone for 4. Since it hit the bat, it left the bat. It was 4 all over it. Looking to pull that one. No proper timing. Down to the skipper, Amok Desai. Single 20 over.
120.
After 24, it's 1, 2, 3. 123. for 3. 123 for 3 after 24 overs. Arlem Cricket Club. Tarajindillo will continue from the Karnataka end. 1, 2, 3. 123 for 3 after 24 overs. Just 11 overs to go. Big hit. And that's gone. Gone for 6. Half a dozen runs. Good early hit. Nothing short, and that's been hammered. Oh, the cow corner for a maximum. Score moves to 129. Nicely played. And now the single has been taken. Good batting means once you get a boundary on the very first delivery, it becomes much more easier for you to get those ones and twos. Becomes a very big over. Nicely played. Just a single. Also, you can say Tunis Saukar is doing well. Just that his senior partner Rajshekhar Harikant, when he's striking the ball cleanly, why not just give him the strike back? Nicely bowled that time. Quicker that time. Nicely played, straight to the bowler. And that will sting a bit. It came in quickly to the bowler. Yeah, looks to be fine. 25th over in progress. 131 on the board. Nicely bowled. Dot delivery to end the over. After 25, it's 131. 131 for 3 after 25 overs. Arlem Cricket Club. One 131 for 3 after 25 overs. And it'll be change in bowling. It'll be Keith Pinto from the clubhouse end. Nicely bowled, dot delivery. Tunis Saukar on strike. In the air, miscued. Man coming in. And taken. Skipper came in from the boundary rope. And very well judged catch. It was in the air for a long time. It still had to run in 15-20 meters to get to that catch. Excellent bit of bowling. Miscued. And this time it's Tunis Saukar who has to head back to the pavilion. He's gone. It's 131 for 4. Saditya Dhumar is the new man in for Arlem Cricket Club. 131 for 4. Keith Pinto just slowing it up. Leading edge. Trying to go downtown. Tunis Saukar got a leading edge and very good catch held by the skipper. Amog Desai coming in from the long off boundary. And now the left-hander has been paddled round the corner just for a single to get at the mark. Nicely bowled. Good delivery. Nicely played as well. Good work from the fielder. Nicely played. Dot delivery to end the over. After completion of the 26th, it's 132. 132 for 4 after 26 overs. Arlem Cricket Club. Oh, gone over. Looking for the second one, send back. Oh, there's a chance. Has gone through his hands. Aryan down there. Aryan Mishra. Usually pretty safe pair of hands is Aryan. Oh, missed everything, missed everybody. Batsman, the keeper, and very well stopped. He's got a bat involved, yes. Pretty difficult for the keeper. Inside edge. Nicely played down the ground. Just for a single. Nicely played off the back foot, down at the backward square, just for a single. Nicely played. 27 overs. That'll be Keith Pinto from the clubhouse end. Big final this between Arlem Cricket Club and Margao Cricket Club. MCC winning the toss, deciding to bowl first after 27 overs. 139 for 4. Arlem, Keith Pinto. Nicely clipped. Just for a single. Here's the matter of overs for this batsman. Will be looking to be aggressive in a short while. Nicely bowled that time, dot delivery. Flighted delivery, full toss, played down the ground, down to long on, just for a single. Nicely lofted in the vacant lakeside region, just for a single. I will be pretty happy, Amog Desai and Co, with the kind of proceedings at the moment. Just the two maximums in the innings of Arlem, and not so aggressive in nature. As a delay, slight change in field. Man at short mid wicket has been placed at short fine. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 fielders inside the 30-yard circle. Covers deep point. Wideish third man. Straight to the bowler. Dot delivery. Turning out to be very good over this. So far 3 runs of this over. Nicely bowled. Oh, fumble gone through. Another single. 4 runs coming from that over after completion of the 28th. It's 143. 143 for 4 after 28 overs. Arlem Cricket Club. In the air, chance. Field is settling under it. Oh, never looked like getting to it. Was backpedaling. Didn't had the eyes on the ball. And unfortunately, the skipper is distraught by that effort of that fielder. Nicely played. Just for a single. Rajshekar Harikant was looking to go out of the park. Has miscued it, and that fielder made an absolute meal out of it. Big hit in the air. Chance. Fielder won't get there. It's gone all the way for 6. Easy pickings. Anything loose, this man Rajshekar is pouncing on them. Score moves to 151 with that maximum. Short pitch delivery. Oh, straight back. Might be hurting. That one came at rate of knots to Amog. Strong guy, Amog. But that might will sting a bit. Score is 152. Nicely played. Just for a single. Single 20 over after completion of the 29th. It's in fact still a delivery left. Apologies. Yes, a delivery left. 153. 153 for 4. 29th over in progress. Nicely played. And oh, taken. And he's been caught in the deep at deep mid wicket for 49. He's been hauled out and pretty smartly by that fielder at deep mid wicket. Absolutely shell shocked. Short delivery would have hit it across the straight, in fact out of the park. But no proper connection, no proper timing on that one. And half side done packing for the Arlem Cricket Club. He's gone for 49.
153.
It's 153 for 5. Arlem Cricket Club. So 29 overs done and dusted. It's 153 for 5 and in walks Shubham Desai. So new man in is Shubham Desai. He'll be at the non-striking end after 29 overs. It's 153 for 5. Taranjit Dillon has been played down the ground, looking for the second one, and very well run. Fresh legs of Shubham Desai getting there pretty quickly. Nicely played over the infield. Good linguistic batting. All the left-handers, lazy elegance as they say. Nicely played. Pleasing to the eyes. That one can be watched on loop again and again. Really good batting. Effortless timing. Nicely played. Single. New man in, Shubham Desai on strike for the first time. Taranjit Dillon bowling from the clubhouse end. 160 for 5. Nicely cut away. And that's 4. What a way to get off the mark. And some loosener being presented to him, and he has jumped all over it. Boundary to open his account. Score moves to 164. Nicely bowled. Dot delivery. Again, foolish in length. That's the end of the over. After completion of the 30 overs, it's
164 after 30.
after 30 overs, it's 164. 164 for 5 after 30 overs. 30 overs, 164 for the loss of 5 wickets. Arlem Cricket Club. Looking to get to that 210, 220 kind of mark. Currently 174. Another 28 deliveries left in this innings of Arlem. Let's see how much they can amass after being put into bet by MCC. Nicely bowled at time, slower through the air, just outside the off stump. That's where you gotta be. Leg stump half volleys are dealt with. There again, looking for a single, send back. Directed would have been gone, or maybe directly into the keeper's gloves. Pretty animated is Aditya Suryavanshi, not happy with the skipper. Nicely played, nicely clipped. Running the first one hard, Shubham, but his partner is not interested. Just a single. Well, all these live images, if you are listening to me through YouTube, live through AB25 network, one of the best in business when it comes to covering cricket all over Goa. In the air and gone. That fielder, first place exactly for that particular stroke. He didn't have to move a muscle. Shubham Desai has to head back to pavilion for scoring just 4. It's 175 for 6.
175 in total.
So new batsman in, 12th man. 12th man of Arlem. Pundalik. So it's Pundalik Naik, the new batsman in. And it'll be change in bowling from the clubhouse end. Felix. Lemau. In the air. Fielder. Oh, dropped it. Gone through his hands. Way down there. Just going backwards into his footing, just popping out of his hands. 2 more runs to Aditya Dhumar.
177.
Score moves to 177. In the air, chance, fielder. Oh, dropped it, gone again. And that's gone for 4. Skipper isn't amused. In the course of 5-6 overs, they have shelled 4 catches. And just that, Aditya Dhumar is getting second opportunity in consecutive deliveries. Once he was dropped by Vedant at point, and now at square leg. In fact, fine leg. Miscued. Good work from the fielder. Just a single. Score moves to 182. 32nd over in progress. Coming to the bat, down to the fine leg, gets off the mark is Pundalik. Just a single. Score moves to 183. 32nd over in progress. 3 more overs to go after this. Definitely trying to be aggressive, trying to get as many as possible. The Arlem Cricket Club. Oh, that's a really good delivery. Can't do much about it. In 2 minds whether to pull it or just leave it. Good choice by leaving it alone. Nicely clipped. And that's 4. Striding down leg and easy pickings. You don't run for that. Save your legs. Aditya Dhumar. That's a boundary to end the over. After completion of the 32nd, 32 overs done and dusted. It's 187 for 6. 187 for 6. 32. 3 overs left. Aryan Mishra from the Karnataka and 187 for 6 after 32. Nicely played. That's big. That's massive. That's gone all the way for 6. Mid-off was brought in and that's more like it. He's been sent up the order ahead of Sanket Moraskar to do just that. Short pitch delivery in the air. Skipper. Yes, apart from the skipper, all have been pretty ordinary, where the skipper is outstanding in the field. Anything in his range, he has got everything under his belt. Talk about wickets, talk about catches. He's been excellent. Pundalik Naik is the latest victim. He's gone for 7. It's 193 for 7. So new man in is Kritik. Kritik Hanagaudi, the new man in for Arlem Cricket Club. Nicely played down the ground, gets off the mark straight away with the single. Kritik. All the responsibility falls on the shoulders of Aditya Dhumar now. Batting with the tail to guide his team to a respectable total 194 at the moment. 194 for 7. Just 2 more batsmen to follow. Knocked him over. Gone. One shot too many. And the poles are apart. It's Aditya Dhumar who has to head back to the pavilion. It's 194 for 8. Arlem Cricket Club. He's gone for 39, Aditya Dhumar. And the new man in is Sankit Moriskar. Another excellent bit of time off the ball. Can go after the bowling in matter of overs, but he doesn't have to waste any time. Clipped nicely to get off the mark. Nicely played down the ground by Kritik, just for a single. Single 20 over after completion of the 33rd. It's 196. 196 for 8 after 33 overs. Arlem Cricket Club. Looks like it will be Felix bowling the penultimate over, 34th. So just 2 overs left. It's 196. 196 for 8. Batsman on strike, Kritik. Good delivery. Really good delivery. Changing his pace. Slower that time. Smiles back on the face of the skipper. At one stage it looked like Prathamesh was doing all the talking, getting him out, and since then it has been fun going, apart from those 4 drop catches. In the air and gone. Held in the surface, and all he had was getting it high on the bat. An easy chance taken by that fielder at covers. So 9 wickets down for Arlem Cricket Club. It's 196 for 9. 196 for 9. So last man in, Dheeraj Yadav facing Felix Salemao. Good delivery just outside the off stump. Dot delivery. Sanket Moraskar needs to tell his partner that just get bat on ball and I'll do the batting. Usually I've seen him in tennis ball cricket. Smash bowlers smash, take bowlers apart. Yes, touch and run. Chance of run out, not quite. Overthrows, but won't be coming back. .197, slowly getting to that 200 mark. As I was talking about the resurgence that was brought in by Rohit Naik and Prathamesh Gavas. 43-23, and then Rajshekhar Harikant with 49. It looked like they might just get over to that 220 to 30 kind of a mark, but the spin and some smart tactics employed by Amok Desai brought him down to this. Nicely played, looking for a quick single, taken easily by Sanket. Nicely bowled. Dot delivery to end the over after completion of the 34th. It's 198 198 for 9 after 34 overs. Arlem Cricket Club. Aryan Mishra will be bowling the final over. .198 for 9. Prepped on the pads, going down leg. Leg by signal given. Score moves to 199. Last 5 deliveries left. 199, 199 for 9. Nicely played. Gets the single, and with that 200 up for Arlem Cricket Club. 200 for 9 in the final over. Just 4 deliveries left in this innings. Nicely clipped. Running towards the fence. Good work from the fielder by Keith Pinto. Just a single taken. Superb bit of effort on the boundary row from Keith. Down the leg side, that's a wide. Much needed extra for the likes of the Arlem Cricket Club. Nicely played straight to the man. Chance of run out? No, not throwing it, as there was no one backing up. Pulled away, and that's gone. That's gone for 6. Huge hit. That's gone out of the park. Pulled away, and that's gone into that residence area. Short pitch delivery. Ample bit of time to hit it out of the park. And Sanket Moraskar, known for this kind of hitting. All the way for 6. Score moves to 203. In fact, 209. .209. Final delivery coming up. That's ball lost, and for the final delivery we have a Relatively used ball. Last delivery coming up. 209 for the loss of 9. Last delivery to be bowled by Aryan Mishra to Sanket Moreskar. Let's see if we can belt this one out of the park as well. Final delivery. Full toss delivery and gone through the gap. And that's 4. So 213 what has been posted. 213 for the loss of 9 wickets by the Arlem Cricket Club, who were put into bat by MCC. So early inserted by the MCC Arlem Cricket Club. Prathamesh top scored. In fact, batted well for 43. Rajat with 9. Rohit 23. Rajshekhar Harikant with 49. Run a ball innings. Tonish Saukar with 12. Shubham with 4. Aditya Dhumar with 39. And some late finishing touches added by Sanket Moreskar by 13 runs. 213 for 9 what they posted after 35 overs. Well, as far as the bowling card of Margao Cricket Club was concerned, Aryan was pick of the bowlers with 3 wickets. Touch expensive, 55 runs he gave in his 7 overs. Keith with 2. Amog. For me, Amog was the pick of the bowlers. 6 overs, 2 wickets for 39. Vedant bowled a solitary over, gave 4 runs and got that prize wicket of Prathamesh. So it will be MCC needing 214 in their 35 overs. 214 in 210 to be precise. Shortly we'll have that run chase in this grand final. Please don't go anywhere.
ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी
Welcome back again. 214 to get in 35 overs for MCC. Margao Cricket Club. Earlier in the day, they put Arlem into bat, 213 for 9 in their 35. Top scored by Rajshekhar Harikant with 49, Prathamesh Gavas with 43, Aditya Dhumal with 39. Well, as far as the bowling of MCC was concerned, Amit Mishra picked up 3, Amok Desai and Keith Pinto shared 2 wickets apiece. Well, all in readiness. Amok Desai along with Sumiran Amonkar in pursuit of 214 runs in this mega final of 42nd late Nanda Lolayekar trophy. Here is Kritik to Amog. Starts off with a good delivery and he's fallen over. Maybe just lost his footing in his follow through. Off the mark straight away is Amog. Busy player, Amog, skipper of the MCC. Sumiran will take the first delivery. Nicely played, looking for a quick single but sent back. Very quick that fielder behind point. Dheeraj Yadav. Let's that one go. That's a dot delivery. 214 in this 42nd late Nanda Lolayekar trophy, organized by Mashem Cricket Club here in Mashem, Kanakona. Sponsored by Chirag Naik, Commonwealth Developers Private Limited. Nicely played, straight to the man, dot delivery. Straight to Rajshekhar Harikant. Good delivery, nicely played. Back at a point and gets off the mark is Sumiran. Score moves to 2. In pursuit of 214 runs, MCC require a big partnership. Certainly from this opening pair. Formidable opening pair. Amok Desai and Sumiran Amonkar. Officials in this particular game, Mohit Naik and Minu Fernandez. And with the scoring, it's Miss Bharti Gaonkar. That's a really good delivery. Dot delivery to end the over. After the completion of the first, it's 2. 2 without loss after 1. MCC. It will be Pundalik Naik sharing the new ball with Kritik. Pundalik Naik bowling from the Karnataka end. Starts off with a full toss down the leg side and no chance for the keeper. That's gone for 4. 5 wides. A gift has been presented on the leg stump and way wide of the keeper. No chance for him. Score moves to 7 with that boundary. Just need to check his line. Outside the off stump will be better for him. That's more like it. And has been pushed in the cover region for a single. Pulled away. Short pitch delivery. Not getting on top of it, but still enough to place it in mid wicket. Short arm jab, you can say. Nicely placed for 4. Score moves to 12 with that boundary. Nicely played. Straight to the fielder at mid-on. Dot delivery. Nicely played down the ground, and that's for Foolish inline delivery. Easy pickings. First one a shot that was pulled over mid wicket for a boundary. Now touch fuller, belted straight down the ground for 4. Score moves to 16 with that boundary. As he often does, starts off pretty aggressively. Often running is Amok Desai. Straight away, changes in the field. Man at fine leg has been brought in, and man at mid off has been sent to long off. Oh, gone for 4. No chance stopping that. Inside edge, and fine leg, which was just brought in, has to chase it down to the boundary ropes. Another boundary. 2 boundaries in succession for Amok Desai. Fortune favouring the brave. Just outside the off stump, lurking for that delivery. Getting an edge. And just going past the stumps. Going for 4. Nicely played. Straight to the bowler. That's the end of the second. It's 20. 20 without loss after 2 overs. 20 without loss after 2 overs. Kritik Hanagaudi to continue from the clubhouse end. Sumiran on strike, crept on the pads, maybe just missing, or maybe just touch higher above the knee roll. Getting some purchase, getting some bounce is Kritik operating from this end. Nicely played, presenting the full face of the blade. Just a single. It's very well run. Score moves to 21. Nicely clipped. Just a single. Score moves to 22. In pursuit of 214 runs, the MCC in 35 overs, third over in progress, 22 on the board so far. Nicely played through the covers, down to sweep a cover just for a single. Slight change in the field. And double bluff. Maybe just that fielders that were closing in man at deep fine and deep square leg, trying to get a Moog pulling or hooking, but just bowling a foolish inland delivery. Nicely bowled, nicely played as well. Single 20 over after completion of the third. It's 24 without loss after 3 overs, going at 8 runs per over. MCC. It will be change in bowling from the Karnataka, and it will be Rajat Shet. Mandalik Naik was pretty expensive in his solitary over. Has been straight away changed by the skipper. Rajat Shet has been brought in from the Karnataka end. Nicely bowled, nicely played as well. Foolish inland delivery. Just guiding it. Ducked out. Straight to point. Nicely played. And it'll be just a single. Nicely clipped off his legs by the skipper, Amok Desai. Brings Sumir and Amonkar on strike. A good delivery. That one just holding its line, going the other way. Nicely bowled. Dot delivery. Well, in case if you are watching this and hearing me live, it's through the AB25 network on YouTube. AB25, one of the best in business when it comes to streaming cricket and other sports as well. Nicely behind it, dot delivery. Nicely clipped. Running the first one hard and settling for just a single. After the end of the fourth, it's
36.
It's 26. 26 without loss after 4 overs. 26 without loss after 4. Kritik to continue from the clubhouse end. 26 without loss after 4. Nicely clipped. And pretty good work from that fielder down there at fine leg. Two more runs to total. Score moves to 28. Nicely played. That one just moving away from the right-hander, guiding it down to third man. Another single. 29. Has been a pretty good surface in the entire tournament. Marsham Cricket Club. Lively deck. Helpful for batsmen as well as bowlers. Nicely played. Dot delivery. Looking to pull it, but not much bounce as he would have anticipated. He's getting a single though. Nicely clipped. Down to deep, fine leg, just for a single. Score moves to 31. In pursuit of 214, need a big partnership. Just like how Prathamesh and the skipper Mike batted really well, and then they collapsed a bit in the middle stages. Nicely bowled. Dot delivery. Dot delivery to end the over after completion of the 5th. It's 31. 31 without loss after 5 overs. MCC. Raja Chet will be continuing from the Karnataka end. Nicely played. Down to the sweeper cover, just for a single. Score moves to 32. Good delivery. Just outside the off stump, feeling for that ball is Amog. It's a bit wide to him. Nicely played through the covers, just for a single. Oh, edged. Maybe a fielder at gully would have had him. But it's flown down to third man for a single. Nicely played. Down to third man. Tonish Saukar down there. Keeps it to a single. Score moves to 35. Oh, good delivery. That one came in. End of the over after completion of the... After 6, it's 35. 35 without loss after 6 overs, MCC. That's been pushed down the ground. In fact, behind square for a couple. Dheeraj Yadav into the deck from the clubhouse end. Maybe might have just pulled a muscle, the skipper. Samog is back on his feet, looks fine, and will resume his duties of leading his team in this run chase of 214. After that hold up, 37 on the board so far. Dheeraj Yadav bowling from the clubhouse end to Amog. Nicely played down the ground. Will be a single. Nicely paddled fine. Running towards the fence. Rajat Sheth in pursuit. Does well. 2 more runs taken by Sumiran. Nicely bowled. Slower that time. Dot delivery. Nicely bowled again. Nicely bowled, touch and run, quick run. Just a single though. Would have been gone for all money. Sumiran. So after 7, it's 41. 41 without loss after 7 overs. MCC. Nicely clipped. Dheeraj doing the mopping up. Just a single. Rajat Sheth in operation from the Karnataka end. Score moves to 42. 8th over in progress. Nicely played, but no proper connection, no proper timing. Straight to the fielder. Shubham Desai down there at mid-on. Well, he's been sent back on the boundary rope by Rajat. Nicely played down the ground. So far has been easy pickings for both these batters. No sorts of pressure on them. No one really looked like getting something out of the surface. The bowl especially of the ACC, Arlem Cricket Club. Nicely played. Presenting the full face of the blade. Chance. No, not quite. Just a single. Again, these two batters, when they are running between the wickets, needs to look at who is running to which end, and especially don't need to collide in between. Just that last moment, very well aware, both of them changing directions. Nicely played. Down the ground again. Another single. Down the leg side and gone. He's been strangled down. Very smartly caught by the wicketkeeper, Sanket Moraskar. Just a little feather. And Sumira Maundkar is the first casualty for MCC. It's 45 for 1, MCC. After that dismissal of Sumirna Maundkar, wicketkeeper batsman Aditya Suryavanshi has come out to bat. Also a busy player. Well, he'll have to be in the non-striking end, as his skipper will take strike against Dheeraj Yadav. 45 for 1 in pursuit of 214 runs. Nicely played. Good delivery. Nicely cut away, straight to the man and back at the point. Now the dot delivery. Nicely bowled, very well fielded. And now the dot delivery. Nicely played. Again, really good work. This time by Rajshekhar Harikant. Four dot deliveries. Skipping down the wicket and getting a single on the 5th. This is all about the pressure, that how you handle the pressure, how mentally tough you are in the middle when you are batting, whether you are bowling, contain a batsman, and when you are batting as well, those dot deliveries, you can make it up for those dot balls later on. Not just you don't want to lose that crucial juncture in the game in the middle. Nicely played. Down the ground, gets off the mark straight away. Is Aditya. After completion of the 8th, it's in fact 9th, it's 47. 47 for 1 after 9 overs, MCC. As I was talking about how handling the pressure is very important in this beautiful game of cricket. Test matches, the pinnacle of cricket. How you handle the pressure in every session. A session or two, you are down with maybe a team batting first, scoring above 500. Then you get bowled out pretty early, and the application that has to be shown in that second innings is the key. Take you back to Kolkata, where India were completely bamboozled by Australia. Dravid and Laxman. Meanwhile, back live, a single. Score moves to 48. As I was talking about that miracle partnership against the Aussies. Rahul Dravid and VVS Laxman batted for 1.5 days, and then somehow Indian bowlers mopped up every Australian. Harbhajan Singh was the star. Edged, gone, and that's running towards the fence for 4. Played it smartly by the skipper Amok Desai. Extra bit of bounce and guiding it just wide of the keeper for 4. With that, 50 up for MCC. Nicely played, straight to the man. Dot delivery. Getting the odd boundary makes it easier for the batting team to rotate the strike, get the required 6 or 7 runs per over. Not much bit of pressure. You can make up for the dot deliveries as well from the previous over. Nicely placed. Down to deep third man. Just for a single. Straight to the bowler. Dot delivery. Good delivery again. Just pitched it short. Looking to guide it down to the point. Missing it completely, Aditya Suryavanshi. Dot ball to end the over after completion of the 10th. It's 53. 53 for 1 after 10 overs. MCC. Dheeraj Yadav to continue. Nicely played down the ground. These are easy pickings for Amok Desai. He's settled out there. So anything loose, anything just in his arc becomes easier for him to play it down the ground, or maybe much squarer. Round arm and gone, given. That one didn't turn, that one went on with the arm. That one was darting in to the right-hander. Aditya Suryavanshi is making his way out to the pavilion. Aditya Suryavanshi had to head back for just 2 is to his name. 54 for 2. So new man in is Aniket Parwal. Left-handers pretty tricky on this particular wicket. Very impressed with the bowling of Keith Pinto earlier. 7 overs, 38 runs and 2 wickets. Now Dheeraj Yadav. Nicely bowled, straight to the man. Straight to Rajshekhar Harikant, dot delivery. Cut away. Down to sweep a cover. Just for a single. Gets off the mark with that single. Aniket. As I was talking about Keith Pinto. Bowling it much flatter and much quicker. He's got some tapping from Aniket Prathamesh earlier. And then changed his length a bit. Shortened his length. Bowled it much slower, and the entire innings was excellent. Nicely bowled again. That's a dot delivery.
Wicket and a single.
2 runs from it. More importantly, a wicket in that over. After 11, it's 55. 55 for 2 after 11 overs. MCC. So spin from both ends. Aditya Dhumar from the Karnataka end this time. Another left armer. Very well behind it, the skipper. Becomes very key for the skipper to stay as long as possible in the middle. He's the senior pro, senior partner. Just need to tell his subordinates to spend some time in the middle with me. Is when you have a formidable start earlier with Sumiran Amornkar, and then after his dismissal, quick wicket of Aditya Suryavanshi, you need a partnership going to chase down 214. Nicely played down the ground. Just a single. Both these teams playing for that cash prize of rupees 50,000 and a big trophy, rolling trophy as well. 30,000 for the runners up and a trophy and many more individual prizes. Nicely played down the ground. Aniket, that's more like it. Showing the full face of the blade, showing the maker's name. Nicely cut away. The fielder, really good work. But in fact, that's gone for 4. Valiant effort from him, but wasn't able to control it in the end. Score moves to. Nicely bowled, nicely played as well with soft hands. Nudged around the corner. Score moves to 62. After completion of 12, it's 62. 62 for 2 after 12 overs. MCC. Well, in case if you have joined just now, then this is 42nd late Nanda Lolayekar Trophy here in Mashem Cricket Club, Mashem in Kankona. This is a final between MCC, Margao Cricket Club, and ACC, Arlem Cricket Club. Starts to bowl short, Dheeraj. It's a dot delivery. MCC winning the toss, deciding to bowl first, restricting the Arlem for 213. Nicely played down the ground. Another single. In pursuit of 214 runs, currently 63 for 2. 13th over in progress. Nicely cut away. Straight to fielder at behind point. Down the ground again from Amog. He's hobbling. He looks in some kind of trouble. Maybe needs some medical attention. Nicely bowled at time. Quicker through the air. Dot delivery. Down the ground again. This down to long on. Just for a single. Single to complete that over. After 13, it's 65. 65 for 2 after 13 overs. MCC. Aditya Dhumar to continue from the Karnataka end. Nicely bowled. Looking for a quick single. Spin sand back. Nicely played off the back foot, straight to the man. Rajshekhar Harikant. Fielder down there. Oh, that one came in. Maybe went on with the arm. Dangerous when left arm is operating, and that one ball that comes in the slider. Nicely played down the ground again. This time a single to Aniket. Sweeping down the wicket will be a single. Nicely played. Another single 20 over after completion of the 14th. It's 68 for 2 after 14 overs. Change in bowling from the clubhouse end. It will be Shubham Desai into the attack. .68 for 2, and off spinner has been employed in. Shortly after this over, we'll take you to Porvorim, where Goa is playing against Chandigarh in the Ranji Trophy game. Nicely played. Nicely swept round the corner. Running the first one hard, and no chance for that fielder. That's gone for 4. Trickled into the boundary. Nicely done by Aniket. Nicely played again, down the ground again. Good batting this after getting that boundary, getting a single. Not just trying to shell the strike. Again, this time from Amog. Another single. Checking you to Porvorim. Goa batting first, managed 618 for 7 declared. And now Chandigarh 288 for 5. Nicely played through the covers. Just for a single, down to Pundalik. Nicely played. That's cheeky from the skipper. It's running towards the fence and no chance for that fielder. Smartly played. There was no third man and just guiding it using the pace of the bowler. That's 4 all over it. After 15 it's 79. 79 for 2 after 15 overs. And the players will have drinks. Back live again after 15 overs, 79 for 2. In pursuit of 214 runs, MCC Aditya Dhumar to continue from the Karnataka end. Nicely played down the ground. Will be a single. Score moves to 80. Nicely played. And a quick run as well. Nicely played to short third. just for a single. Nicely played over the infield and very well picked gap. Longer gap between man at deep square leg and long on. No one patrolling that boundary. Easy pickings for the skipper. 2 steps down the wicket and just had to clear the man at short mid wicket. Nicely played again. This time a single down the ground. Good batting this. Nicely played. Down at sweeper cover. Oh, misfield, and that's gone through. Gone for 4. Gone through his legs. And a boundary to end the over. After completion of 16, it's 91. 91 for 2. MCC. Shubham Desai to continue from the clubhouse end. Mashem Cricket Club end. Shubham Desai. Nicely played. Dot delivery. Nicely played. Just pushing the first one, and that's really good running by both these batsmen, putting the pressure on the field at long on. Tunis Saukar down there, just wide of him. By the time he could come, collect and throw it back, easy 2 runs were taken by Amog. Nicely played. Just a single. Nicely played. Nicely behind it. Nicely played. Running towards the fence. Fielder will get there. Will cut it off. Just a single. Score moves to 95. Nicely played. Straight to Prathamesh Gawas. Another single. Score moves to 96. After 17, it's 96. 96 for 2 after 17 overs. MCC. Aditya Dhumar to continue. Oh, good delivery. That one turned, that one bounced. Nicely played, touch and run. And that's it. Half century for the skipper. Amok Desai leading from the front. And please raise your bat to the camera. Amok Desai very busy accumulating the runs and trying to put a strong case of his side in this pursuit of 213 runs, 214 runs to get. Skipper already 250. Nicely played, nicely nudged round the corner. Just a single. Doesn't need to panic the MCC. Well ahead of the asking rate. Just that they need to take each over at a time. Nicely played down the ground, and with that 100 up for MCC. Just 114 more required for them. 114 with all 8 wickets in hand. 100 for 2. Crept on the pads. Tossed up delivery. Dot ball to end the over after completion of 18. It's 100. 100 for 2 after 18 overs. MCC. Shubham Desai to continue. Nicely played through the covers. It's running towards the fence. Fielder. Oh, gone through his hands, and that's 4. Did all the hard work in getting there. And just bursting out of his hands, going through his hands, and a boundary for Aniket. Score moves to 104. Nicely cut away. Down to sweep a cover. Down to Pundulik. Just a single. 105. Well, the skipper of Arlem needs to get his thinking cap on. As this partnership is growing and turning out to be very dangerous for them. Clipped nicely. Glanced it. The skipper. Another single. Nicely cut away. That's for asking to be hit. Short pitch delivery. And that's been thumped through the covers for 4. Second boundary of this over. Score moves to 110. So just 104 more required now for MCC. 110 for 2. Oh, good delivery. Just coming back into the right hander and nicely played with soft hands. Just a single. Score moves to Nelson. 1-1-1. 1-1-1 for 2. Nicely clipped. Down to deep mid wicket. Down to Prathamesh. Kavas just for a single after completion of the 19. It's 1-1-2. 112. 112 for 2 after 19 overs. MCC. $112 for 2 after 19 as this pair is marching along quite nicely towards that 214 mark, the target which is set by Arlem. This pair from Margao is creating some problems for Arlem. His spin is ineffective. So the skipper has to shift back to the pacers, and it's Kritik who has been brought from the Karnataka end. Starts off with a dot delivery. Maybe having some problems with his landing. Fast bowler. Just that point of impact when he bowls the delivery. His delivery stride. Just trying to do too much and then just falling over. Everything has to be clinical. The biomechanics should work properly for a fast bowler. Again looking to cut that one. Missed it completely. Maybe just pulling out of the stroke on the last occasion. Amog Desai. Nicely played. Down to manage sweeper cover. Just a single. Nicely played, straight to the man though. Just maybe wide of him. Was 4 all over it in it. But not to be. Straight onto the bounce and straight in the hands of that fielder. Prathamesh Gauss at back at a point. Well, in case if you have joined just now, then this is the final 42nd late Nanda Lolayekar trophy played between Arlem and Margao. Nicely played, presenting the full face of the blade. Just a single. In pursuit of 214 runs. MCC going along nicely. $114, just needing another 100 runs. And this mega final, 100 more runs required. 100. This is the 20th over in progress. Still 15 overs to go after this for MCC to get to that target. Nicely played, straight to the bowler. Again, he is having some problems in his landing. So after 14 overs is, in fact, after 20 overs, it's 114. 114 for 2 after 20. Need another 100 runs in 15 overs for MCC. Pundalik has been given the ball from the Marsham Cricket Club and he'll be bowling to Aniket. Starts off with a short delivery and gets smashed through covers. Good work from the fielder. Dheeraj Yadav down there. Just a single. Now the runs required under 100. 99 more for MCC. Nicely played. Another single. Nicely played, straight to the field though. Prathamesh Gauss had short mid wicket. Dot delivery. Taking back to Pundalik, bowling from that Karnataka end. Bowled the second over. Got smashed for 3 boundaries by the skipper. And then, since then, he's been given this second over from this particular end. Nicely cut away. That's gone for 4. Wavered. Where did the batsman just got a bat to it and where she went for 4. Between back at a point and the third man fielder. Score moves to 120. Not going all right at the moment for the Arlem Cricket Club, as these two batsmen are coasting along nicely, complementing each other with stroke play. Running between the wickets has been excellent, and so is the understanding. Not really trying to hit everyone, just picking the gaps and playing on the merit of the ball. Nicely played down the ground this time. In fact, good work from Prathamesh. Just for a single. 1-2-1. Just waiting for a miracle. The Arlem Cricket Club need a wicket from somewhere. These two are doing it pretty easily at the moment. Nicely cut away. Down to third man. Just for a single. Single 20 over after completion of the 21st. It's 1-2-2. 122 for 2 after 21. $122 for 2 after 21 overs, and the players will have drinks. After that resumption, after the drinks break, 21 overs, 122 for the loss of 2 wickets. 92 more required in 84 deliveries. 92 in 84. Aditya Dhumar from the Karnataka end. So after 21 overs, it's 122. Here's Aditya Dhumar. Nicely played. And now the single. Score moves to 1-2-3. 1-2-3 for 2. 22nd over in progress. Nicely played through the covers. Good work from the fielder as well. Just a single. Nicely played, looking for a quick single but not on. Dot delivery. Edged down to short third. Chance of run out? No, not quite. Just a single. Safely home was Aniket. Nicely played along the carpet. Straight to the man at covers. Straight to Rajshekhar Harikant. Good delivery. Dot delivery to end the over. After completion of the 22nd, it's 125. 125 for 2 after 22 overs. $89 required in 78 deliveries. And Dheeraj Yadav has been brought back in from the Marsham Cricket Club end. That's a wide. Extras. 88 now of 78. Nicely clipped. Pushing the first one. Coming back for the second one. No, send back. Pretty good work from Prathamesh. Nicely played. But straight to the man. Big man, Rajshekhar Harikant. You can't get past him. It's a dot delivery. Nicely played in the end. That one just kept low. It got the single. Skipping down the wicket in the air, and that's cleared everyone. That's gone all the way for 6. Shimmy down the wicket and played with the turn. Gorgeous looking stroke over mid wicket for a maximum.
134.
Score moves to 134 with that maximum. Nicely played. Down to Pundelik at sweeper cover. Another single. 135. As he knocked him over. What happened there? He's been castled.
No.
Aniket has to head back. He's gone for well made 45. It's 135 for 3. 135. 135 for 3. So new man in is Shantanu Nevgi. He'll be at the non-striking end. Nicely played. And that's been stopped, is it? No, that's trickled into the boundary for 4. Another boundary. He is making this batting look tremendously easy. Amok Desai. Half tracker, and that's been played through the covers for 4. Right on the pads. No, maybe sliding down. That Amog is pretty important cog in this batting lineup of MCC. Just a discussion with the umpire. Still having a discussion. And he's been sent. Pushed away. Rajshekar Harikant wasn't amused with the decision. Nicely played down the ground. Just for a single. Pretty good return from the deep. Pundelik Naik down there. Aditya Dhumar in operation from the Karnataka end. New man in Shantanu Nevgi. is on strike. Nicely played. Dot delivery. Nicely behind it again. And now the dot ball. This can bite his time in the middle as he has the skipper at the other end who is well settled, betting on 50 plus. Nicely played. Again straight to that fielder at mid-on. Dot ball to end the over after completion of the 24. It's 140. 140 for the loss of 3 wickets. MCC. Dheeraj Yadav to continue from the Marsham Cricket Club end. Edged, running towards the fence, running the first one hard, and will chance the arm and come back for second. Score moves to 142, 142. Nicely played. Nudged around the corner. Another single. So moves to 143. 143 for 3. 25th over in progress. Still 10 overs to go after this. Nicely played. Straight to the man. Just keeping some pressure on the new batsman, Shantanu Neogi. Moving down the wicket and gets off the mark with a single. Finally. Big hit in the air. Fielder. Oh, that's gone over. Shelled it. And that's 6. Huge hit for a maximum. Was there in business. The fielder at deep mid wicket. Prathamesh Gavas looked like getting there, but just burst out of his hands and carried it over the boundary ropes for a maximum.
149. 50.
Nicely pushed down the ground. Score moves to 151. It's 151 for 3 after 25. After 25 overs, it's 151. 151 for 3 after 25 overs. pulled away. And pulled away with disdain, with power. All the way for 6. Shantanu Nevgi just come in and a gift has been presented to him. Half tracker. An ample bit of time to rock back and hit it over the boundary ropes for a maximum. Nicely played. Toe into the bat, but still managed to get a single onto it. Score moves to 159. Nicely cut away. And that's for no chance for that fielder at point, deep point. That one just whistled past him for 4. Score moves to 163 with that boundary. Inching closer towards that target of 214 MCC. Need a miracle here for the Arlem if they need to get back in this game. Rajat Sheth has been very short in this over. Full toss delivery, nicely played. Straight to deep point just for a single. Single 20 over after completion of the after 26, it's 164 for 3 after 26 overs. MCC. Dheeraj Yadav will be continuing. Oh, that one just holding its line. Dot delivery. Round down that time. Another dot ball. Can bide his time in the middle. These two batters getting boundaries at will. Nicely clipped. Will be a single. Nicely clipped again. Another single. $166. Bit round arm, quick single, and taken eventually. Good understanding between both these batsmen. Amog and Shantanu. Nicely played down the ground. Another single. Not choking those singles, the Arlem Cricket Club. .168. So after 27, it's 168. 168 for 3 after 27 overs. So another 48 deliveries left and 46 runs required. 46 in 8 overs for Margao Cricket Club. Will be change in bowling. It will be Kritik from the Karnataka end. 167, 168, 168 for 3. Need another 46 runs in 48 deliveries for MCC. Nicely played. Down to sweep a cover just for a single. Nicely played again by the skipper. Another single. Made it so easy. He's batting out there since ball 1. Nicely played this time by Nevgi. Just a single. Nicely clipped. Another single. Don't need to panic at this stage, just ones and twos will do the trick for MCC in lifting this 42nd title, 42nd late Nanda Lolayekar trophy here in Mashem Cricket Club. Nicely played again down the ground this time. Running the first one hard, turning back, coming back for the second one. Yes, easily done. Both look very busy in the middle and nicely done in the end. Score moves to 174. Nicely cut away. Running towards the fence. Fielder won't get there. That's 4. Nicely played. So after 28 overs, it's 178. 178 for 3 after 28 overs. Change in bowling from the Marsham Cricket Club, and it's Shubham Desai. Oh, Sachin favouring the brave. He has batted so well. Just a moment, and that would have gone onto the stumps. But not to be. It's his day. Amok Desai batting beautifully out in the middle. Wrapped on the pads and gone, given. And the skipper has to take a long walk back to the pavilion. He got strangled on 92. Played so well in the entire innings, guiding his team home. And this time just missing out on a straight delivery. Maybe trying to push it on the onside and missed it plumb in front. It's a really good innings. Captain leading from the front. Amok Desai has to make his way in the pavilion. Applause from his teammates. That's a fighting, courageous knock from the skipper. Standing ovation by his teammates. It's 178 for 4. So new man in is Taranjit Dillon. What a beautiful innings that was from Amok Desai, coming to an end for 92. Nicely played down the ground, gets off the mark straight away with a single. Tall man. In fact, 2 more runs. 2 runs taken. Good batting this. Tall man just pushing it down the ground. And by the time the fielder could get there, 2 runs have been taken. Nicely played straight to the fielder. Bit of fumble, but good recovery. Dot delivery. Oh, that one just holding its line. Went on with the arm. Dot delivery. Need such deliveries, and Shubham Desai will be hoping to nick one to the keeper. Nicely played. Down the ground again. Another single. It's 181 for 4. 181 for 4. After 29 overs. 181 for 4 after 29. Just a quick reminder, in case if you have joined just now, then this is 42nd late Nanda Lolayekar cricket tournament organized by Margao Cricket Club. 35 overs game sponsored by Chirag Naik, Commonwealth Developers Private Limited. Only GC affiliated teams were allowed to participate in this tournament. In total 14 teams participated in this tournament. And this is a mega final played between Arlem Cricket Club and Margao Cricket Club. Earlier the toss, MCC winning the toss, deciding to bowl first, restricting the Arlem for 213 for 9. Top scored by Rajshekar Harikant with 49, Prathamesh Gavas with 43, Aditya Dhumar with 39. Well, as far as the bowling was concerned, Aryan Mishra picked up 3, Amok Desai 2 and Keith Pinto 2 wickets apiece. And in reply, 214 to get. Currently, MCC are 181 for the loss of 4 wickets. In 29 overs. Well, will be change in bowling. It will be Kritik from the Karnataka end. Good delivery. Just a single to Taranjit Dillon. It's almost 282. Nicely played. Nicely played down to point. Oh, coming back for the second one and easily done. It's pretty good running between the wickets by these two batters. Just nudging it round the corner, just wide of that point fielder. And third man kept busy. Played it with soft hands. So the time it got to him, they had already scampered for a couple. Nicely cut away. Another single this time. Nicely played over the infield, and has it been taken? No, it's been shelled by that fielder. Straight in and straight out. Ball was just dipping on him and wasn't able to take it cleanly in the end. Will go down as a drop chance. Rajat Sheth down there. Nicely played. Straight to him again. Another single. Score moves to 186. 186 for 4. Nicely played. That's nice. And that's for another boundary. Score moves to 190. It's 190 for 4 after 30 overs. 30 overs, 190 for 4. Shubham Desai to continue. Need another 24 runs in 5 overs. 30 deliveries to be precise. Need 24. Just that some wickets are needed at this stage for Arlem to be back in this game. Otherwise, MCC will just mop up things and put their name on that trophy. Nicely played down the ground. Another single from Dillon. Nicely cut away. Down to sweeper cover. Nicely played. Again down to sweeper cover. Another single. Nicely played. Just worked round the corner. Another single. Straight hit. On the bounce to the fielder, Tunis Saukar does well. Just a single. Score moves to 195. Nicely played. Another single. After completion of the 31st, it's 196. 196 for 4. Twenty-four deliveries left and 18 runs required. Matter of 3 big hits and it will be all over. Meanwhile, it's change in bowling from the Karnataka end. Aditya Dhumar has been brought back in. Nicely played. Oh, the infield and chipped over them. One bounce over the ropes for 4. And with that, 200 up for MCC. 200 in the 32nd over. Just need another 14 runs. Nicely played. Looking for a quick single, but sand back. Good early sight. Nicely cut away. Chance of a run out. Not quite. Maybe a bit quicker, and maybe had the intention of throwing it to the bowler's end, would have had the batsman shot. Nicely cut away this time to Rajshekhar Harikant. Single has been taken. Score moves to 201. 13 runs required. 13 to win. Nicely played through covers. Good work. One-handed pickup. And through in the action as well. Stepping down the wicket. Oh, the infield. And that's gone all the way for 6. Half a dozen runs. Some fireworks have been provided by Shantanu Nevgi. It's 208. 208 for 4. Just 6 runs required in 3 overs. Shubham Desai to continue. 6 runs required. Taranjit Dhillon on strike. Is he looking to listen to his teammates? From the dugout, a clear message came for him. They need a big hit. Is he going for that? Certainly he is trying that. In the air and gone. Straight into the hands of Tunis Saukar. Completes an easy catch. And Dhillon has to make way back in the pavilion. It's 208 for 5. MCC. So new man in is Rishikesh Ugari. 6 runs required. Shantanu Nevgi batting at the other end has been joined by Rishikesh Shugari. 6 runs required. Shubham Desai getting that wicket of Taranjit Dillon, bowling from the Margao Cricket Club end. Edged and gone. Another wicket falls. 6 wickets down. And a half an hour ago, Vedant Naik was just relaxing. His teammates were getting the runs, and now suddenly he has to go in to get those 6 runs. Shubham Desai will be on a hat-trick. Is there a twist in the tail? We'll have to wait and see. Rishikesh Shugari gone for a duck, gone for a golden duck. It's 208 for 6. Vedant Naik, the new man in, will be facing the music from Shubham Desai. He's on a hat-trick. 208 for 6, need another 6 runs. Skipping down the wicket and off the mark straight away with a single. Just 5 runs required. Not out, says the umpire. And they're accumulating 2 more. Yes, bat involved, big edge. Official Mohit Naik doing there's 2 runs. 3 more required. 3 runs required to win. Nicely played. Good work from Rajshekhar, but can't stop a single. It's 2 runs required now. Nicely played. Straight to the man. Dot delivery to end the over. After 33, it's 212. Just 2 runs required in 2 overs. Meanwhile, this is the 42nd late Nanda Lolayekar cricket tournament organized by Margao Cricket Club, sponsored by Chirag Naik, Commonwealth Developers Private Limited. Final between Arlem Cricket Club and Margao Cricket Club. MCC winning the toss, deciding to bowl first, restricting the Arlem for 213 for 9. in 35, and in pursuit, doing it pretty well. Just 2 runs required in 2 overs. Kritik will be continuing from the Karnataka end. Shantanu on strike. Pulled away, and that could be it. Yes, indeed. It trickles into the boundary, and victory for MCC. They lift the 42nd Nanda Lolayekar trophy. And they win this game by 4 wickets. Shortly, we'll have the presentation ceremony. Please don't go anywhere. Players shaking hands, talking about the scorecard. Well, 214 was set by Arlem for MCC to win this game, and the skipper leading from the front made 92 of 86 deliveries. Here's the match summary. Arlem put into bat by Margao in this final of 42nd Nanda Lolayekar trophy. 213 for 9 what they could manage. Rajshekhar with 49, Prathamesh with 43, Aditya with 39, Rohit with 23. As far as the bowling was concerned, it was Mishra with 3 wickets, Amog with 2, and Pinto with 2 wickets. And in reply, MCC managing to get there in 33 overs, 216 for 6. It was their skipper starring with the bat. 92 runs, well supported. By Shantanu, Aniket and Sumiran. As far as the bowling was concerned, Shubham Desai was the pick of the bowlers. Rest all took some tapping. In the end, MCC winning this game by 4 wickets.
सगळ्यांक फायनल फंक्शनाक येवकारता. दोनी कॅप्टन अमोग देसाय आणि रोहित नायक आपल्या टिमी सयत मुखार ज्यो खुर्च्यो दवरलात ताचेर बसका घेवची. ऑल प्लेयर्स प्लीज कोऑपरेट. दोन्ही टिमीचे प्लेयर्स आणि सगळे आमचे क्लबाचे वांगडी तशेंच जमिल्ले स्पेक्टेटर्स मातशी मुखार बसका घेवची. आमी रोखडेच हांगा फंक्शन सुरू करतात. ओके. तशेंच जे प्लेयर्स आसा पळय तुमकां ज्यो खुर्ची दिलात त्यो खुर्च्यो मातश्यो घेवन येयात बराबर येतना. रोहित आर्लेम टीम रोहित तुमचे प्लेयर मातशे घेवन बेगीन येवचो. कॅप्टन रोहित नायक आणि तुमचे सगळे प्लेयर्स तुमच्या खातीर आमी रावलात. मातशे बेगीन करात. सगळ्यांक येवकारता आनीक फायनल फंक्शनाक हांगा आमी सुरवात करतात. आमच्या मदीं आसात माशे क्रिकेट क्लबाचे अध्यक्ष डॉक्टर सुरेंद्र नायक, गोवा ऑल गोवा वेटरन्साचे सेक्रेटरी सुदेश प्रभुदेसाय, गोवा एथलेटीक असोसिएशनाचे सेक्रेटरी शरेंद्र नायक, वायस प्रेसिडेंट ऑफ माशेम क्रिकेट क्लब राम सतरकर, तशेंच कॅप्टन अमोग देसाय आणि कॅप्टन रोहित नायक हांच्या सगळ्यां लागीं मागता की तांणी माचयेर येवन आपली बसका घेवची. कॅप्टन रोहित नायक डबल अप. तुमकां सगळ्यांक खबर आसतलो गेली 42 वर्सां 41 वर्सां आमी हो लेट नंदा जे लोलेकर टुर्नामेंट हांगा खेळयतात. हो टुर्नामेंट पयलो खूब फामाद आनी आतांय तेज्याक डबल फामाद जाल्लो आसा. ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक ऑल गोंयच्यो टिमी ज्यो GCAक एफिलिएटेड आसात, गोवा क्रिकेट असोसिएशनाक रजिस्टर आसात, अश्यो सगळ्यो टिम्स फक्त त्यो टिम्स ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक खेळपाक शकतात. हांगा मॅक्झिमम जास्तीत जास्त रणजी प्लेयर्स खेळून गेल्ले आसात. ऑल गोवाचे सगळे तशेंच आउटसायड स्टेट्स प्लेयर्स हांगा येवन खेळून वतात. सगळे ह्या टुर्नामेंटाची वाट पळयत रावतात वर्सभर. ऑल गोंयांक असो एकमेव टुर्नामेंट हो आतां जावन आसा जो फूल डे टुर्नामेंट चलता 35 ओवर्स. हाजी प्रायज मनी ह्या वर्साक आमी वाडयिल्ली आसा. रोहित नायक तुमची बसका घेवची. ओके. हाजे प्रायज मनी आमी वाडयल्ले आसा. लास्ट इयर 30,000 आनी 20,000 आशिल्ले. ह्या वर्साक आमी 50,000 आनी 30,000 केला. प्लस ट्रॉफीज आसा आमच्यो. हो टुर्नामेंट आमकां स्पॉन्सर केला कॉमनवेल्थ डेव्हलपर्स प्रायवेट लिमिटेडाचे चिराग नायक. हांचे आमी सदांच उपकारी आसतले. एखादो टुर्नामेंट घडोवप ही सोपी गजाल न्ही. नंदा जे लोलयेकराच्या फॅमिलीन आनी माशे क्रिकेट क्लबाच्या हातबारान ह्या दोगांनी हो टुर्नामेंट कितलींशींच वर्सां ह्या ग्रावंडार चलयलो. ताज्या नंतर जेन्ना परिस्थिती हो टुर्नामेंट जातलो काय ना मुखार अशी जाली, त्या वेळाचेर चिराग नायक आमच्या फाटीं आयलो आनी चिराग नायका लागून आमकां बरो एक स्पॉन्सरर मेळ्ळो आनी हो टुर्नामेंट मुखार जावपाक पावलो. ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक आमकां वट्ट 14 टिमींनी पार्टिसिपेशन दिल्लें. आनीकय टिमी हांगा पार्टिसिपेट करपाक सोदताल्यो, पूण तो टुर्नामेंट तितल्याच टायमा भितर हांगा जावपाक जाय. आनी काही टिम्यो ज्यो आशिल्ल्यो त्यो रजिस्टर नाशिल्ल्यो आनी रजिस्टर टिम्स नासतना आमी हांगा खेळपाक तांकां अलावड करनात. सो ताका लागून आमकां फक्त 14 टिमींकूच पार्टिसिपेशन दिवचें पडलें. ताज्या नंतर फक्त हो टुर्नामेंट शेनवार आयतार अशा सुटयेच्या दिसान जाता, कारण हो फूल डे टुर्नामेंट आसता. ह्या वर्साक आमी 3 जीसीएच्यो टर्फ पिचीस जीसीएन आमकां स्पॉन्सर केल्ले आसात. 3 पिचीस हांगा आसात. समजा शेनवाराक एक पीच खेळयली, दुसऱ्या दिसा आमी दुसरी पीच खेळयताले. सो जीसीएच्या जोड पावलान आनी माशे क्रिकेट क्लबाच्या जोड पावलान हो टुर्नामेंट आमी हांगा घेतात. ह्या वेळाचेर आमच्या मदीं आसात आमचे प्रेजिडेंट. हांव मागता प्रेजिडेंट डॉक्टर सुरेंद्र नायक हांच्या लागीं की तांणी वेलकम उतरां 2 वेलकम सांगची.
नमस्कार सगळ्यांक. माशे क्रिकेट क्लब तुमचे सगळ्यांचे स्वागत करता. माशे क्रिकेट क्लब 1965 रजिस्टर जालो. जवळ जवळ 56-57 वर्सां जालीं आनी तेन्ना सावन क्रिकेट, फुटबॉल आनी बाकीचे एक्टिविटीज आमी सदांच भाग घेत आसतात. आमचो नंदा लोलयेकर टुर्नामेंट 42 वर्सां जालीं कंटिन्युअस आमी हो टुर्नामेंट करतात आनी 42 वर्सां इवन कोरोनाच्या हातूंत सुद्दां आमी हो टुर्नामेंट केलो. आमच्या ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक कॉमनवेल्थ डेव्हलपर्स आनी मागीर आमचे नंदा लोलयेकर आनी हातभार लायलो पयलीं. मागीर आतां आमचे चिराग नायक कॉमनवेल्थ डेव्हलपर आसा जे डायरेक्टर, आनी आमकां स्पॉन्सर केला हो टुर्नामेंट. आनी त्या शिवाय जीसीए आमचे फाटल्यान सदांच आसा. जीसीएन हांगा 3 पिची तयार केल्यो, मागीर 30 यार्ड तयार केलें आनी सुदेश प्रभुदेसाय आसतना तेन्ना इंडोर केल्लें. पूण जाली कितें की तोकते वादळ आयिल्ले पळय, सगळे पत्रे ताजे उडून गेले आनी आतां पीच थंय आसा पूण कामां ना. जीसीएन सांगलां की आमी ते रिपेर करतले, इवन शिफ्ट करतले म्हण जागोय बी पडयिल्लो आहा ग्रावंडारच, तो थंय शिफ्ट करतले म्हण सांगलें ताणें. त्या शिवाय ते आमकां वॉशरूम आनी त्या शिवाय जे बाकीचे ग्रीन फील्ड आहा पळय तें आनी अंडरग्रावंड स्प्रिंकलर्स हें दिवपाचें ताणें आश्वासन दिलां. हांव ह्या समयार आमचे गेस्ट वेटरान क्रिकेट असोसिएशनाचे सेक्रेटरी बाब सुदेश प्रभुदेसाय आनी आमचे माशे क्रिकेट क्लबाचे खडेगाड प्लेयर आनी एक्स प्रेसिडेंट हांव ह्या फायनल मॅची प्रायज डिस्ट्रिब्युशनाक ताका येवकार दिता. तशेंच गोवा एथलेटीक असोसिएशनाचे सेक्रेटरी बाब शरेन नायक हाकाय बी एक येवकार दिता. आमचे दोनी टिमीचे कॅप्टन तांकां येवकार दिता. आमचो सेक्रेटरी वायस प्रेसिडेंट आनी दोनी टिमीचे प्लेयर्स. आनी आज एक अशी बरी गेम जाली हांगा. कोण जिखलो आनी कोण हरलो ताका म्हत्व ना. अशी लास्ट पर्यंत दिसतालें की कोण जिखत म्हण सांगनाशिल्लें आनी लोकांक जे आशिल्ले बरो खेळ पळोवपाक लागलो आनी यूट्यूबाचेर बी आमी लायव्ह घातलें. हाजे फुडें ह्या वर्सा आमी एक्टिविटीज केल्यो त्यो एक आमी 15 ऑगस्टाक ग्रूप सिंगींग कॉम्पिटिशन, पेट्रियोटीक सॉंग सिंगींग कॉम्पिटिशन घेता हायर सेकंडरी आणि सेकंडरी लेवलाचेर. त्या शिवाय नरकासूर कॉम्पिटिशन, प्रशांत नायक पुरस्कृत नरकासूर कॉम्पिटिशन, आकाशकंदील कॉम्पिटिशन आणि ह्याच वर्सा सावन भुरग्यां खातीर, भुरग्यां उमेद हाडपा खातीर पिके नरकासूर कॉम्पिटिशन आमी घेतलें. त्या शिवाय GCAच्या C डिविजना आमची टीम खेळटा. आनीक आमचे बिकू पै आंगले हांची अंडर-15 टीम आमी धाडटात. आतां एखादे चंद्रकांत कारापूरकर त्या टुर्नामेंटाक बी आमी एखादे पार्टिसिपेट जावपाची तयारी करता, पळोवया कशें जाता तें. तर बाकीचे सगळ्यांक आनी बाकीचे जे हांगा क्रिकेट उमेदी आनी हें आसा तांकां सगळ्यांक हांव येवकार दिवन मागे 2 उतर सोंपयता. देव बरें करूं.
देव बरें करूं. डॉक्टर सुरेंद्र नायक, चेअरमॅन. कार्यक्रम मुखार व्हरतना शब्दांनी येवकार जाल्लोच आसा. फुलांनी येवकार करपाक हांव आपयतां बाय संयुक्ता लोलयेकर हाच्या लागीं की तांणी गोवा वेटरन्स एसोसिएशनाचे सेक्रेटरी सुदेश प्रभुदेसाय हांकां फुलां भेटून येवकार दिवचो. बाय मास्टर सोहम सतरकर हाच्या लागीं मागता की तांणी क्लब आमचे गोवा एथलेटीक एसोसिएशनाचे सेक्रेटरी श्री शरेंद्र नायक हांकां फुलांनी येवकार दिवचो. आदेश लोलयेकर हाच्या लागीं मागता की तांणी आमचे प्रेसिडेंट क्लबाचे अध्यक्ष श्री डॉक्टर सुरेंद्र नायक हांकां फुलांनी येवकार दिवचो. तशेंच बाय संयुक्ता हाच्या लागीं मागता तांणी वायस प्रेसिडेंट श्री राम सतरकर हांकां फुलां दिवन येवकार दिवचो. तशेंच सोहम सतरकर आनी आदेश बांदेकर आदेश लोलयेकर हांच्या लागीं मागता की तांणी आमचे दोनूय कॅप्टन अमोग देसाय आनी कॅप्टन रोहित नायक हांकां फुलांनी येवकार दिवचो. आत्ताच आमी फुलांनी येवकार जाल्लो आसा. आत्ताच आमी उलयताले हो टुर्नामेंट पयले कसो चलतालो. तुमकां मुद्दाम सांगता जे आतां रणजी खेळटात किंवा जे A डिविजन मॅचीस खेळटात किंवा अंडर-23 खेळटात, हांगा टर्फ पीच नाशिल्ल्यो, मातयेची पीच आमकां करची पडटाली आनी ट्रॅवलिंग बी नाशिल्लें आमकां. आमी अशें रानांतल्यान चलून, आमी त्या वाड्यावयले सगळे भुरगे रानांतल्यान चलून येवन हांगा मॅट मारताले. सकाळ फुडें पीच तयार करताले, मॅट मारताले शेनवार आयतार. ती मॅट मारता आसतना आमी ते पाकाशेचे खिळे लांब घेवन ती ओडून विकेटी घेवन ती रोल करप आनी ताज्या नंतर रेडी करताले. सो अशें करपी आमचे क्लबाचे वांगडी आजूय हांगा आसात आनी ते याद काडटात. जेन्ना जेन्ना आमी आज पळयतात टर्फ पीच रोखडे आतां मॅच जाली की उदक मारतात, पीच रोलर घेवन पिचींग रोलर करतात. सो अशा वेळाचेर आमकां त्यो यादी येतात की आजूय आमी ती याद काडून हो टुर्नामेंटाची याद करतात. कारण 42 वर्सां एखादो टुर्नामेंट चलोवप ही फकाणाची गजाल न्ही. हाज्या खातीर तुमी खास माशे क्रिकेट क्लबाच्या ताळयो मारून तांचे येवकार करपाक जाय. आमच्या मदीं आसात गोवा क्रिकेट असोसिएशनाचे सेक्रेटरी, एथलेटीक असोसिएशनाचे सेक्रेटरी. हांव शरीन सरा लागीं मागता की ह्या वेळार तांणी 2 उतरां आमकां सांगची.
सगळ्यांक पयले सुवातेर येवकार दिता. माशे क्रिकेट क्लबान आयोजीत केल्लो हो नंदा लोलयेकर 42वो नंदा लोलयेकर क्रिकेट टुर्नामेंट आनी ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक आतां फायनल जाली जी तुमी सगळ्यांनी अनुभवली. जातूं मडगांव क्रिकेट क्लब जिखिल्ले आसात आनी आर्लेम क्रिकेट क्लबाचेर जैत मेळयलें. खूब बरें दिसलें पळोवपाक. बरी गेम जाली तें इम्पॉर्टंट. थोडेशे रन काडप आनी एक 20 ओव्हरीक विनर्सांनी जिखून वचप तातूंत कांय क्रिकेटीचो गेम जायना. आज आमकां बरी गेम पळोवपाक मेळ्ळी आनी लास्टाक तर अशी परिस्थिती जाली एकट्यान 2 बॉलांत 2 विकेट काडली आनी तो हॅट्रिकेचेर आशिल्लो आनी आमकां दिसतालें की हॅट्रीक जाता आनी बरी क्रुशियल वतली अशें दिसतालें. पूण मागीर एकट्यान डन्न करून 6 मारलो आनी गेम आपल्या घेतली. वालोर ताका आनी सगळ्यांत तुमकां वालोर. कॉंग्रेच्युलेशन्स विनिंग टीम. त्याच बरोबर बेस्ट ऑफ लक फॉर द आर्लेम क्रिकेट क्लब. खेळात आनी व्हड जायात आनी लास्टाक एकच सांगता की खेळांतल्यान एन्जॉयमेंट इज मोस्ट इम्पॉर्टंट. एन्जॉय करपाक शिकात. जिकू हरू कांय प्रॉब्लेम ना, पूण एन्जॉय करात. आपल्यान बॉल घातलो, आपल्यान विकेट काडली, एन्जॉय द स्पिरीट, एन्जॉय इट. दॅट्स वॉट द गेम इज. आनी म्हाका सदांच दिसता की एन्जॉयमेंट इज मोस्ट इम्पॉर्टंट इन द लायफ. सो तुमी चड एन्जॉय करतले तितली तुमी चड जगतले आनी तेंच आमचें मोख आसपा जाय. सगळ्यांक मना काळजांसान देव बरें कर म्हणटा आनीक देव बरें कर.
थँक्यू सर. फर्स्ट टायम आमी हो टुर्नामेंटाची फायनल यूट्यूबार लायव्ह केली आनी हाज्या खातीर आमच्या मदीं आसात भारत म्हजे मित्र, तांकांय ताळे जावपा जाय ह्या खेपेक, कारण आमी अशें चिंतलां जर फुडल्या खेपेक आमी प्रत्येक मॅच यूट्यूबार लायव्ह करपाचे प्रयत्न करतले मुखाल्ल्या टुर्नामेंटाक. पळोवया कशें जाता तें, पूण आमी मॅक्झिमम हाचे खातीर ट्राय करतले. आमचे मदीं ह्या वेळार आसात सुदेश प्रभुदेसाय. हांव मागतां की तांणी 2 उतरां तुमकां सांगची.
Congratulations to both the teams, especially for the winning team. Actually, आमी आयचे गेस्ट न्ही, आमचे इन्विटेशन ऑलरेडी गेल्लें आसात खूब कडेन आनी तातूंत आमचे गेस्ट आशिल्ले गोवा क्रिकेट असोसिएशनाचे प्रेजिडेंट विपुल फडके आनीक रोहन देसाय आनी दोंगा कडेन हांवूच कॉर्डिनेट करतालो. सगळें कन्फर्म जाल्लें. दया पागी आनी शांबा देसाय हे 4 गेस्ट आशिल्ले. दया आउट ऑफ स्टेशन आसा. शांबाचोय कितें तरी प्रॉब्लेम जालो आनी तो लास्ट मिनीट आयलो ना. विपुलाचें पर्सनल फंक्शन आसा एक, ताका लागून ताणें म्हाका 2 दीस पयलीं रिक्वेस्ट केल्लो रोहनाक सारको कन्फर्म करा आपल्याचो असो असो प्रॉब्लेम आसा. रोहनान कन्फर्म केलें सकाळीं तो येताच म्हण, पूण लास्ट मिनीट ताजे कितें तरी BJPचो तो मंडळ अध्यक्ष आसा ताका लागून 4 सुमार ताजो मातसो कितें प्रॉब्लेम जालो आनी तो पावपाक लायलो ना. एनीवे गेस्ट गोवा क्रिकेट असोसिएशनाचे दोनी प्रेजिडेंट, सेक्रेटरी, ट्रेजरर आनीक वायस प्रेजिडेंट आसल्यार चड बरें जावपाचें. तितले ते सदांच हांगा येवप सदांच आमचे खातीर इम्पॉर्टंट आसा. बट फाटले 2 वर्सां ते आमचे गेस्ट आशिल्ले. सो आज फिजिकली जरी ते नात, ते मनान आमच्याच बरोबर आसात जाल्यार कित्याक त्या दोगांयनी कितलींशींच आमची कामां केल्लीं आसात आनी कामां जावपाचीं आसात. जशें ते आमचे बरोबर आसतले मनान, तशें माशे क्रिकेट क्लबूय त्याच रितीन तांचे बरोबर सदांच आसतलो अशें तांकां हांव उतर दितां. रिगार्डींग माशे क्रिकेट क्लब कितें आनी 42 वर्सां कशी चल्लां हांगा टुर्नामेंट, तें संतोश आमचे सेक्रेटरी तांणी सांगिल्ले आसात. 1-2 गोश्टी तो विसरलो. आमी हांगा उदक नाशिल्लें तेन्ना आमी अशी मेंबरांची 15-20 मेंबरांची लायन करताले आनी कितलेशेच कळशे, म्हणजे थंय एक बांय आसा, त्या बांयच्यान कळशे पास करून थंय उदक ताजेर घालप. आमचे कडेन रोलर नाशिल्लो, एक व्हडलो खंयचो तरी एक सिमेंटाचो पायप आशिल्लो, तो पायपान ते रोल करप आनी मागीर ताजेर मेळट असो अशें आमी खूब वर्सां केलें. आनी जेन्ना 2009 हांव गोवा क्रिकेट असोसिएशनाचो मेंबर म्हणून कमिटीक गेलो तेन्ना दयानंद नार्वेकर तेन्ना प्रेजिडेंट आशिल्ले, तांच्या फाटल्यान लागून हांगा फर्स्ट 2 टर्फ विकेट्स जाल्यो, 30 यार्ड सर्कल जालें आनी तेन्नाच्यान आमच्या ग्रावंडाचें मातशें अपग्रेडेशन जालें आनी खेळपाक कित्याक हांगा पयलीं सेक्रे आसताले, आतांच्या प्लेयरांक तें खबर ना, पूण पयलींच्या प्लेयरांक सगळ्यांक खबर आसा. सो चड तुमचो वेळ घेना. सगळ्यांक थँक्यू. चड करून जे आमचे स्पॉन्सर चिराग नायक आमचे गेस्ट आशिल्ले ते सांगपाक विसरलो. चिराग नायकाक ऐन टायमार ताका खेळचें पडलें. आज आमचे MCL मारगांव क्रिकेट क्लबाचें लीग सुरू आसा, थंय ताका पर्सनली खेळचें पडलें. एक्चुली तो आनी हांव बरोबर येवपाचें, सो म्हाका एकटो येवचो पडलो बिकॉज तो थंय ताका खेळचें पडलें. आज 2 प्लेयर ना जाले आनीक ताका लागून हांव तांकांय थँक्यू वेरी मच म्हणटा, कित्याक चिराग नायक फाटलीं 5 वर्सां सारके आमच्या फाटल्यान आसात. एक खंयचीय स्पर्धा करप जितली इम्पॉर्टंट त्याच रितीन ती स्पॉन्सर करपूय तितलेंच इम्पॉर्टंट आसता. नंदा लोलयेकर फॅमिलीन ती कितलींशींच वर्सां केल्ली आसा आनी आतां ताजे फाटल्यान चिराग नायक आनी तांची फॅमिली आमचे फाटल्यान आसा. सगळ्यांक थँक्यू. हो टुर्नामेंट करपी आमची आयोजन समिती खास करून संतोष सतरकर, सुदीन लोलयेकर आमचो आनीक सुरेंद्र नायक, सुजल लोलयेकर, राम सतरकर, सगळ्यांची नांवां हांव घेवपाक शकना. ह्या सगळ्या लोकांनी, भारती गांवकर जे आमचे स्कोरींग ताणें केलां, एक्चुली ते आमचे कोच आसा, करेक्ट. सो थँक्यू भारती. आनी आयज जे आमचे युट्यूबान आमकां सपोर्ट केल्लो आसा, थँक्यू वेरी मच ऑल द प्लेयर्स दोज हू हॅव कम ओवर हियर एंड आय होप यू ऑलवेज एन्जॉय प्लेईंग ओवर हियर. त्याच बरोबर प्रेजिडेंट आनी सेक्रेटरीक आनी एक हांव रिक्वेस्ट करपाक सोदतां. हांव वेटरन्साचो सेक्रेटरी. वेटरन्साची क्रिकेट आमी मुखार व्हरत आसात. वेटरन्स क्रिकेटींतल्यान भुरगे तयार जातले. जेन्ना बापूय क्रिकेट मायंड आसतलें, बापायचें खेळपाचें क्रिकेट मायंड आसतलें, तेन्नाच ते भुरग्यांक तयार करपाक शकतले अशी आमची एक हें आसा. हांव रिक्वेस्ट करतां इफ पॉसिबल आमकां मॅनपावर हांगा कमी आसा की तांणी अंडर 16 ज्या धर्तीचेर नंदा लोलयेकर टुर्नामेंट जाता तशीच आमी फुडलीं 50 वर्सां एक अंडर 16 टुर्नामेंट करया. आनी खास करून आमचे जे भुरगे हांगा आसात, आमचे यंग जनरेशन आसा, कित्याक तीच तोंडां दिसतात सदांच. हे सगळे 60 वर्सांचे जाल्ले आसात, 55 वर्साचे जाल्ले आसात. नवीन भुरगे येनात, जो पर्यंत नवीन भुरगे येनात तो पर्यंत टुर्नामेंट मुखार वचपाक शकपा ना. सो तांणी येवपा जाय आनी एक अंडर 16 टुर्नामेंट आमी फुडल्या वर्सा कसोय करून सुरू करया. आमचो हो जानेवारीक सोंपता, फेब्रुवारी साकून आमी तो करपाक शकतात एग्जाम सोंपतकर. थँक्यू वेरी मच अँड ऑल द बेस्ट.
थँक्यू सुदेश. तुजे जे विचार आसात अंडर 16 टुर्नामेंट हांगा घडचो जावचो हेजेर आमी जरूर विचार करतले. कमिटीच्या वतीन हांव तुमकां एश्युरन्स दितां आनी जास्तीत जास्त फुडल्या वर्सा सावन हो टुर्नामेंट आमी हांगा करतले अशें हांव आश्वासन तुका कमिटी वतीन दितां. ताज्या नंतर म्हाका खबर आसा खुबश्यो फॅसिलिटीज हांगा कमी आसात. आमच्या ऑलरेडी इंडोर पीच जे आसा ताजें काम आसा, सिमेंट पीच चलता, तशेंच टॉयलेट फॅसिलिटीज ताजेंय काम चालू आसा. नेक्स्ट वर्स जेन्ना तुमी टुर्नामेंटाक हांगा येतले ह्यो सगळ्यो फॅसिलिटीज तुमकां जरूर मेळटल्यो. ह्या वर्साक मातशे तुमकां त्रास भोगचे पडले, ताजे खातीर कमिटी कडच्यान आमी दिलगिरी व्यक्त करतात. मुखार व्हरतना आमचे मदीं आसात आर्लेम क्रिकेट क्लबाचे कॅप्टन रोहित नायक. हाज्या लागीं मागता की तांणी ह्या वेळाचेर 2 शब्द उलोवचे.
थँक्यू. फाटली 3 वर्सां जाली आमी फायनल खेळटा हांगा. फाटली 2 वर्सां आमी विनर्स, ह्या वर्सा परते फायनलिस्ट. सो म्हाका आनी 3 वर्सां हांवूच पार्ट आशिल्लो टिमीचो. ऑफकोर्स लास्ट इयर हांव कॅप्टन नाशिल्लो, अचित आशिल्लो, ताच्या पयलीं राजशेखर आशिल्लो. बट ह्या वर्सा जबाबदारी म्हाका दिली आनी हांवें ती ग्लिफुली एक्सेप्टूय केली. बट कॉंग्रॅच्युलेट करपाक सोदता MCC, कित्याक जेन्ना MCC बरोबर खेळटा तेन्ना इट इज ऑलवेज अ चॅलेंज. बट जेन्ना इतले बरे क्रिकेट खेळोन दोनी टिमी फायनलीक पावल्ले आसा, सो फायनलीकूय कोणें डिसअपॉयंट करूंक ना की 1 सायडेड गेम जाली किंवा आनी कितें जालें. लास्ट मिनीट पर्यंत सुद्दां वी वर एबल टू पुट अप अ गूड शो फॉर द फॅन्स अँड फॉर द पीपल अरावंड. सो तेका लागून बरी क्रिकेट म्हाजी टीम खेळ्ळी आनी ऑपोजिटूय टीम खेळ्ळी आनी बरो शो पुट अप करपाक मेळ्ळो म्हणून हांव खूश आसा सद्या. आनी थँक्यू, तुमी असो एवरी इयर इतलो बरो टुर्नामेंट ऑर्गनायज करता. अख्खें वर्स आमी उलयत रावता की माश्या खेळपाक जाय, माश्या खेळपाक जाय, आनी खंयच्याय टुर्नामेंटाचें उलयना जाल्यार आमी माश्याचेंच उलयता. सो आनी कांयच आमी चिंतना, ग्रावंड चिंतना किंवा अशें प्लॅनिंग चालू आसता की आउट स्टेशन खंयचें हाडया किंवा कोणाक खेळयतले. हो वर्सभर प्लॅनिंग चालू आसता आनी हो क्रेडीट तुमकांच वता, कित्याक फाटली इतली वर्सां तुमी करीत आयिल्ले आसा म्हणून सगळ्यांच्या तकलेन तो बसलेलो आसा. सो थँक्यू फॉर गिवींग अस दीस ऑपॉर्च्युनिटी अँड एवरीबडी. आय एम शुअर इवन अमोग वील अग्री की सगळे वी लूक फॉरवर्ड टू प्लेईंग दीस मॅचीस. थँक्यू सो मच.
रोहित, 2 वर्सां जाली तुमी हो टुर्नामेंट हांगा जिखतात आर्लेम क्रिकेट क्लब. ह्या वर्साक तुमी जिखतलेच फायनलीक अशें आयजेन तुमी हांगा येयल्ले आज ग्रावंडार. तुका दिसता की आयज टॉस जेन्ना जालें, टॉस क्रुशियल आशिल्लें?
एवरी टायम आमी हांगा खेळटा आमी उलयतात की टॉस क्रुशल म्हणून, पण क्रेडीट हॅज टू गो टू दी ऑपोजीट टीम ऑल्सो. की आमचे कडेन अशें न्ही की आमी सामकें फालतू बॉलिंग घातली किंवा आनी कितें, आमी बरी बॉलिंग घातली. क्रेडीट तांकां दिवचोच पडटलो की बरी क्रिकेट तेय खेळ्ळे.
टॉस जिखल्यार तुमी बॅटिंग करपाचें आशिल्लें काय बॉलिंग करपाचें आशिल्लें?
फिल्डिंग करपाचें अकॉर्डिंग टू मॉर्निंग कंडिशन्स. मातसो फेवरेबल जावपाचो, बट ज्या दिसा खंयची टीम बरी क्रिकेट खेळटा तीच जिखतली. सो तशें क्रेडीट घेवन आनी हें करून तेजो अर्थूच ना.
रोहित, तुका आनी ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक कितें चेंजीस जावचे अशें दिसतात?
मातसो जेन्ना आमी आतां इतलो प्रेस्टिजियस टुर्नामेंट, बट ड्रेसींग रुमाच्या बाबतींत मातशें आतां तुमी ऑलरेडी उलयल्ले आसा वॉशरुमाचे आनी हें तें मातसो त्रास जाता. बट इट्स ओके, आमी इतले सगळे चॅलेंजीस फेस करून सुद्दां बरो टुर्नामेंट आमकां खेळपाक मेळटा, दॅट इज मोर इम्पॉर्टंट. बाकीचे जेन्ना आय एम शुअर की सगळे क्रिकेटर्स इतले क्रिकेट खेळून येयल्ले आसा, ह्यो सगळ्यो गोश्ट्यो लक्षांत दवरीच ना. बरी विकेट मेळटा, बरी क्रिकेट खेळपाक मेळटा आनी हार्डली A डिविजन सोडून हो एकूच टुर्नामेंट आसा जो आमकां इतलो व्हडलो खेळपाक मेळटा, नाल्यार सगळे T20 जाता.
एक्झॅक्टली.
सो ते इम्पॉर्टंट. आनी क्रिकेट जर फुडें वतली किंवा रणजी ट्रॉफी खेळटले भुरगे आनी फुडें क्रिकेट व्हरतली गोंयची, जाल्यार लॉंगर हे खेळपाकूच इम्पॉर्टंट. T20 खेळून मे बी एकदां सगळ्यांक चान्स मेळना बॅटींग करपाक किंवा ओव्हरी सोंपता. हांगा यू आर ऑलवेज होपफूल एज अ बॅट्समॅन की सकयल पर्यंत सुद्दां बॅटींग येतली. बॉलिंग सुद्दां T20 कितें जाता, 4 ओव्हरीन 1 ओव्हर तुजी बरी पडना, 3 ओव्हरी तूं बाबा बस तूं घालूं नाका. बट हांगा कितें आसा, 7 ओव्हरी जेन्ना तुजे कडेन आसा, 7 किंवा 8, एक दोन ओव्हरी सुद्दां बरी वचूना जाल्यार मदीं तुका घालचेच पडटा. सो तेन्ना तूं बरी घालूं शकता. सो अशे लॉंगर फॉर्मॅट्स आनी जावचे अशें हांव मागता. जे हांगा सगळे आसा तुमी सुद्दां करूं शकता आनी एक टुर्नामेंट. बट जितलो तुमी दिता जितले सगळे आमकां हे हांगा खेळपाक लागून दिता, वी आर व्हेरी ग्रेटफूल टू यू.
थँक्यू रोहित. ड्रेसिंग रूम्स तशेंच इनडोर पीच फुडल्या वर्सा थँक्यू फुडल्या वर्साक प्रोवायड करपाची आमी मॅक्झिमम तयारी करतले.
थँक्यू.
फुडल्या सुवातेर विनिंग कॅप्टन आमच्या मदीं आसा अमोक देसाय. 2 उतरां तुवें सांगची.
All the dignitaries on the dais, members of Martian Cricket Club, and my dear friends. Firstly, I would like to congratulate Chirag, the director of Common Developers. Maka dista after Mr. Nanda Lolayekar, he has taken the initiative to make this tournament success and to do it at a very high this thing. First time I think today also YouTuber झाले live, जे आम्ही पहिली हे जाऊन आशिल्ले. रोहितान जशें सांगलें तशें आमी सिजन क्रिकेटर्स एवरी इयर वी लूक फॉरवर्ड टू हांगा येवन खेळपाक आनी खंयचो टुर्नामेंट खेळूं ना जाल्यार चलता. इवन फॉर MCC or Arlem, I know for that fact ki this is a very prestigious tournament in the fact that all these players come to win. Okay, so I'm very grateful to you all and I would say thank you because every year I played first time in 2011. I think तेन्ना 2 काय 1 काय 2च pitch आशिल्ली. आतां 3 pitch आसा आनी ह्या सायडीक माती आशिल्ली. नाव देर इज मोर ग्रास. हे सगळे फॅसिलिटीज जाला. यू ऑल हॅव रिक्वेस्टेड GCA with the sprinklers and everything. There is only growth from here if everything goes in the right direction. I think I wish all the best. I would like to congratulate Arlem also. फूल टुर्नामेंटान ते बरे खेळ. त्यांची टीम बरी फायट दिली. सकाळी कंडिशन्स डिफिकल्ट आशिल्ले. ज्या प्रमाणे त्यांच्यानी स्टार्ट घेतले द वे दे वर गोईंग मदींच त्यांचे 2 विकेट झाले. आणि इट हॅपन्स इन क्रिकेट यार. एनी टाइम इट चेंजेस. सो दॅट इज ओके. ऑल पार्ट अँड पार्सल. आय थिंक इट वॉज अ व्हेरी गुड गेम ऑफ क्रिकेट. I won't take much time. I would like to say good luck to you all also and to all the players and all for any matches or anything that is coming up. And also I would like to say this is a good platform for whoever, because in Goa there are very few matches. Whoever are coming up or want to make a name for themselves, because photos come, there's live videos that is happening. In the future also it is very important for anyone that is coming up to come and show your talent over here, because if you show over here जाल्यारूच मागीर Premier League अशें that's the step how you have to go forward. So once again thank you.
अमोक एक प्रश्न आशिल्लो. सकाळी जेन्ना तुमी हांगा आयले टॉस केली, टॉस जिखतरेर तुमी बॅटींग घेतली, सॉरी फिल्डिंग घेतली. इट्स अ शॉकिंग न्यूज. सगळे जे हांगा पळोवपाक आयिल्ले ते म्हणटाले अरे फायनल आनी MCCन टॉस जिखून फिल्डिंग घेतली, हें कशें शक्य आसा, कित्याक घेतली काय म्हणून. पूण लास्टाक तुवें तुजो निर्णय खरो आशिल्लो तें करून दाखयलें. तुजें तेज्या फाटलें इंटेंशन कितें आशिल्लें?
हांव हांगा फर्स्ट मॅच खेळूना, 3 मॅच खेळ्ळे आमी. फर्स्ट मॅचीक सुद्दां डॅम्प आशिल्ली. सेकंड मॅच आनी थर्ड काली मातशी डॅम्प आशिल्ली. हांव जेन्ना वतालो काल तेन्ना हांवें पयलें भरपूर उदक मारतालें. सो म्हाका हांव शुअर की मातशें डॅम्प आसतली सकाळी म्हणून. सो हांवें म्हटलें की वील रादर बॅट वे द बॅटिंग कंडिशन्स आर मच बेटर. अँड इट इज ऑलवेज गुड टू बॅट इन अ लिमिटेड फॉर्मॅट वेन यू नो वॉट युअर चेसिंग. सो आमी 2 मॅच तशें जिखला. सो वी वर इन अ पॉझिटिव्ह माइंड फ्रेम. आणि स्टार्टिंग सपोज बॉल हलता, बाउन्स जाता, वयर सकयल जाता. सो 2 विकेट पडले तर अपोनंट डायरेक्टली ऑन द बॅक फूट. सो आय थिंक दे डीड अ व्हेरी गुड जॉब, बट देन वी केम बॅक लेटर ऑन.
अमोग अंडर 19 जेन्ना तूं खेळटालो त्या वेळाचेर हांव मॅनेजर म्हणून गेल्लो, हांव पळयतालो तुका. त्या वेळार सावन तुजी गेम आतां डेवलप जावत आसा. ह्याय टुर्नामेंटाक तुवें कंटिन्युअस स्कोर मारिल्लो आसा. तुजें ह्या स्कोर मारपाचें किंवा तुजो जो फिटनेस आसा ताच्या फाटलो राज कितें? यंगर्स जे आसा तांकां कळपाक जाय की तूं सारको कंटिन्यू खेळटा, ताच्या फाटलें हें कितें?
It is आता it is fitness is there 100%, but it is more about mental, how mentally tough you are in any given situation. Like आता for example when there are many players who probably if you look at them they are not fit but they are match fit, they are mentally strong any given situation. That is more tough. Obviously there's a lot of things as a diet asta, so there I won't go in all that, but I will tell you mentally tough, you have to be mentally tough. Whatever the situation you get out, you have to be okay with it. If you score runs, you should be okay with it. I think that's how it should work.
ओके, थँक्यू अमोक. हो आशिल्लो MCCचो कॅप्टन अमोक देसाय. कार्यक्रम मुखार व्हरतना आमचे मदीं अंपायर्स आसतात, स्कोरर्स आसतात, जे आपलें सर्वस्व हांगा अंपायरींग करतना दितात. कारण एक डिसिजन जर रॉंग जावत जाल्यार ती टीम जे पळय थंय तांकां एक ट्रीट करतात हातूंतल्यान ती अंपायरींग करप ही सोंपी गजाल न्ही. गेली कितलींशींच वर्सां, 30-35 वर्सां म्हाका दिसता हांगा आमचो एक अंपायर मिनू फेर्नांडीस अंपायरींग करता. ताज्या नंतर मोहित नायक करता. अब्रार खान ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक आमकां अंपायर म्हण लागलो. हे सगळे अंपायर जे आसात तांचो भोवमान करप ह्या वेळार हें आमचें कर्तव्य. हांव मागतां आमचे गोवा वेटरन्स एसोसिएशनाचे सेक्रेटरी सुदेश प्रभुदेसाय की तांणी आमचो अंपायर मिनू फेर्नांडीस हाका ह्या वेळार तांचो भोवमान करचो. तीस 35 वर्सां जाली मिनू फेर्नांडीस हांगा अंपायरींग करता. ताच्या नंतर दुसरो अंपायर आमचो आसा मोहित नायक. मागतां गोवा एथलेटीक एसोसिएशनाचे सेक्रेटरी श्री शरीन नायक हांच्या लागीं की तांणी तांचो भोवमान करचो. तिसरे अंपायर जे आमकां ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक लागले ते अब्रार खान, तांचो भोवमान. ओके. ताच्या नंतर ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक सलग स्कोरींग केल्ले आसा. जीसीएचे एक कोच हांगा रेग्युलर कोचिंग करता अंडर 16 आनी अंडर 14 भुरग्यां खातीर, भारती गांवकर, आनी तांणी ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक शेनवारा येता रेग्युलर स्कोरींग केल्ले आसा. ह्या वेळाचेर मागतां आमचे प्रेसिडेंट डॉक्टर सुरेन नायक हांच्या लागीं की तांणी भारती गांवकराचो भोवमान करचो. ओके. ही जी लायव्ह युट्यूबार तुमी पळयला AB25, तो म्हजो मित्र भारत हांगा आसा. मागतां वायस प्रेसिडेंट माशें क्रिकेट क्लबाचे राम सत्तरकर हाच्या लागीं की तांणी भारत हाचो सत्कार करचो. ओके. तुमी कॉमेंट्री आयज दिसभर युट्यूबार आयकल्ली आसतली आनी हांगाय आयकल्ली आसतली. ते आमचे कॉमेंटेटर श्याम कळंगुटकर. हांव मागतां आमचे सुदेश प्रभुदेसाय हांणी तांकां भेटोवचें. श्याम कळंगुटकर कॉमेंटेटर. ताच्या नंतर प्रायजीस, आयच्या टुर्नामेंटाची प्रायजीस ही सांगचे पयलें किंवा ही दिवचे पयलें म्हाका खबर आहा एकदां प्रायजीस दिली की कार्यक्रम सोंपता. मातशे कार्यक्रमाक चेंजीस करून हांव म्हजो मित्र ट्रेजरर सुदीन लोलयेकर हाच्या लागीं मागतां की तांणी आभार व्यक्त करचे.
हांव समजलो सेक्रेटरी विसरलो काय म्हण आभार मानपाक. सगळ्याक परबी दोनीक टिमीक हांव परबी दिता, आर्लेम तशेंच MCC. सगळ्यात पयलीं हांव उपकार मानता GCAची कमिटी, जे सेक्रेटरी, चेअरमॅन आनी दोनी ट्रेजर आनी उपाध्यक्षांक आमी जेन्ना मेळपाक गेले तेणे आमकां नाउमेद करता आसतना येता अशी कमिटमेंट केल्ली. मागीर ते हांगा पावले ना हेंची कारणां अनेक आसूं शकतात. आमी ती मानून घेतात आनी तेंचे उपकारी की त्यांनी आमची उमेद अशीच वाडयली की ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक ते प्रायज डिस्ट्रिब्युशनाक येतले म्हण. त्यानंतर हांव उपकार आटयता ह्या टुर्नामेंटाचे स्पॉन्सरर आनीक कॉमनवेल्थ डेव्हलपमेंटचे डायरेक्टर चिराग नायक यांचे की त्यांनी ह्या टुर्नामेंटाची जबाबदारी आपल्या खांद्यार घेवन हो टुर्नामेंट मुखार व्हरपाक आमकां उमेद दिली. तशेंच ह्या ग्राउंड्सा खातीर निराकार एज्युकेशन सोसायटी आनी निराकार संस्थांचे हांव उपकार आटयता की त्यांनी हो ग्राउंड आमकां अवेलेबल करून दिलो. तशेंच ह्या टुर्नामेंटाचे अंपायर जे मिनू फेर्नांडीस, रोहीत आनी मडगांवच्यान जो येतालो तो अब्रार यांचे तिगाचे. तशेंच स्कोरर म्हणचे पेक्षा ह्या ग्राउंडा वयले कोच म्हणजे नवीन अपॉइंटमेंट भारती गांवकाराक GCAन केल्लो आसा ह्या ग्राउंडाचेर अंडर 14 किंवा 16 जे भुरगे आहा पळय तांकां ट्रेनींग दिवपा खातीर. तेचें काम ह्या ग्रावंडाचेर बरे भशेन चालू आसा, तेजे हांव उपकारी आटयतां. तशेंच दोनी टिमी जे टिमी ह्या टुर्नामेंटात पार्टिसिपेट जालात त्या सगळ्यांचे हांव परतून एकदां उपकार आटयतां. आनीक ते दोनी ग्राउंड्समॅन अजय आनी कमलाक्ष आनीक एक ती बायल येताली नांव खबर ना, पूण तिचे अशें इतलें काम पळोवन आमी इम्प्रेस जालात की त्यांचे हांव परत उपकार आटयतां. आनी प्रायज डिस्ट्रिब्युशन सेक्रेटरी संतोष सत्तरकाराक.
हो ग्राउंड आमकां हांगा निराकार एज्युकेशन सोसायटीन उपलब्ध करून दिल्लो आसा. निराकार एज्युकेशन सोसायटीचे आनीक तांची हांगा जी मुखार हायर सेकंडरी आसा, एस एस सांगले हायर सेकंडरी, तांणी आमकां वेळोवेळी जी मदत लागता ती मदत केल्ली आसा. तशेंच निराकार देवस्थान हांचेय आमी आभारी आसात. चुकून माकून जर कोणीय उरले जाल्यार तांचेय आमी आभार व्यक्त करतात. आनीक मागता ह्या वेळार जे दोनूय ग्राउंड्समॅन जाणी ही सुंदर अशी पीच तयार करून संपूर्ण टुर्नामेंट हांगा तुमकां सक्सेसफूल करपा खातीर मदत केली, तो कमलाक्ष पागी आनी अजय पट्टी ह्या दोगांक मागता की स्टेजीर येवन तांणी आपले भोवमान घेवचो. कमलाक्ष पागी. मागता वायस प्रेसिडेंट राम सतरकर हांणी तांकां तें भेटोवचें. आनी दुसरे आसा अजय. बरी पीच दोगांनी हांगा तयार केल्ल्यो तुमचे खातीर. आतां कार्यक्रम मुखार व्हरतना बक्षिसां फायनल जाल्ली आसा. बक्षिसां कोणाक मेळटलीं म्हाका दिसता चडशे जाणांक खबर आसा कोणाक मेळटली ती. पयलें बक्षीस दितलो आमचो सुदेश प्रभुदेसाय, मॅन ऑफ द मॅच इन सेमी फायनल. फर्स्ट सेमी फायनल जी जाल्ली ती अल्फता आनी आर्लेम हांच्या मदीं आर्लेम जिखिल्ली आनी तें मॅन ऑफ द मॅच वता राजशेखर हरिकांत. मागता राजशेखर हरिकांत फर्स्ट मॅन ऑफ द मॅच सेमी फायनल. सेकंड सेमी फायनल जी जाल्ली ती MCC वर्सेस मारगांव क्रिकेट क्लब वर्सेस MCC म्हणल्यार आमी माशे क्रिकेट क्लब आसात. मारगांव क्रिकेट क्लब वर्सेस पोळेम क्रिकेट क्लब. हातूंत मदीं मॅन ऑफ द मॅच मेळिल्लो सेमी फायनलीक अमोक देसाय. मागता सुदेशा कडेनच ताणें भेटोवचें. ताज्या नंतर मागता गोवा क्रिकेट एथलेटीक एसोसिएशनाचे सेक्रेटरी बाब शरेंद्र राजा लागीं तांणी हें प्रायज भेटोवचें. बेस्ट बॉलर ऑफ द टुर्नामेंट आनी हें वता MCCचो आर्यन मिश्रा. बेस्ट बॉलर ऑफ द टुर्नामेंट आर्यन मिश्रा. सर आनीक प्रायज तुमी भेटोवपाक जाय. बेस्ट बॅट्समन ऑफ द टुर्नामेंट आनीक बेस्ट बॅट्समन ऑफ द टुर्नामेंट हें वता राजशेखर हरिकांत. राजशेखर हरिकांत बेस्ट बॅट्समन ऑफ द टुर्नामेंट. मॅन ऑफ द मॅच इन फायनल अँड ही इज नन अदर देन अमोक देसाय. मागता डॉक्टर सुरेंद्र नायक हांच्या लागीं की तांणी हें बक्षीस दिवचें. मॅन ऑफ द मॅच इन फायनल. ह्या फुल्ल सिरिजाचे मॅन ऑफ द टुर्नामेंट, मॅन ऑफ द सिरीज आनी हें वता परत एकदां MCCचो कॅप्टन अमोक देसाय. मागता सुदेश प्रभुदेसाय हाज्या लागीं की ताणें हें प्रायज तांकां भेटोवचें. अमोक देसाय, कॉंग्रेच्युलेशन अमोक. फुल्ल टुर्नामेंट विकेट्यो प्लस तशेंच स्कोर अरावंड 6 विकेट्स अँड 164 स्कोर तांणी काडिल्ले आसा. सो कॉंग्रेच्युलेशन्स अमोक देसाय. ताज्या नंतर रनर्सअप ह्या वर्साचे 2024 रनर्सअप वता आर्लेम क्रिकेट क्लब. मागता सगळ्या माचेर आशिल्ल्या मानेस्तां लागीं की तांणी सगळ्यांनी हें तांकां भेटोवचें. आर्लेमाचे बाकीचे प्लेयर एक फोटो पयलीं घेत आनी तुमी सगळे बी जाण हांगा येयात फोटो घेवपाक. ऑल प्लेयर्स ऑफ आर्लेम क्रिकेट क्लब. सगळे येयात. आणि 2024 नंदा जे लोलेकर क्रिकेट टुर्नामेंटाचे जो स्पॉन्सर केला चिराग नायक कॉमनवेल्थ डेव्हलपर्स हांणी. आणि हे प्रायज वता फायनलाचे मडगांव क्रिकेट क्लब. कॅप्टन ऑल मेंबर्स ऑफ MCC आणि एक्झिक्युटिव्ह मेंबर्स आमचे कमिटीचे जे आसात दीपक संजय टुटो. परत एकदा सगळ्यांक देव बरें करूं. टुर्नामेंट जैतवंत केल्ले बद्दल चुकून माकून कोणी जर उरले आणि हांगा रिफ्रेशमेंट दवरिला सगळे प्लेयरांक.
वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना. ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना. ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना. ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना. ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना. ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना. ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना. ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना. ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना. ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना. ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना।